You hear the gremlins sing. Sing of Armia streams. It's the music of a people who will gremlin all over your face. I don't know. Something like that. Something like that. Dragomir, congrats on first for the 79th time. Dragomir has returned to claim their throne. Hey Gorbang, enjoy your drink. Hi Aku, hi Uber, hi Reed, enjoy your drink. Hi Expendaboy, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? You're ready to discuss Pepsi gravitational fields. And an overting Pat shall claim all. Hey Marinara, hi Ori. AJ, enjoy your drink. Hi Shining Star, how was your weekend? Was playing with the suit fun? It was, and a little bit stressful. Because, okay, I do need to talk about that, but yes. I see, Armia found out about the Pepsi logo redesign. Yeah, I had a very busy weekend. I have a lot to talk about. I'm gonna need to, like, rattle it off. I'm gonna wait for a minute, though, while people join. And then I'll talk about my mocap exploits and also about some other stuff. Because at vertical view, damn you Twitch, you should be able to switch it, Killzone, if you don't like it. Like, Twitch has been promoting the vertical view thing. I was like, you know what, fine. Uber, enjoy drink, hun? Because, like, Twitch is currently doing a thing where, like, if you gift 5 gift subs, you get a bonus one. On, like, dual format streams. So that's kind of neat. Because indeed, this have to be real martial arts. If not, I choose Gun Fu. I'll allow Gun Fu. Gun Fu is cool. Sure. Uber, enjoy your drink, hun. Strontium, enjoy your drink. You break the suit already? I did not. I did not. I thought I did. I thought for a second I did, but I did. Ow. I thought for a second I did, but I didn't. I'm good. A sleep well and long martial art. The one to defeat bad nappy habits, martially. Yeah, you could just beat up bad sleeping habits, obviously. That's how that works. Gun Fu, but specifically the really bad one used by Nathan in Shadow Hearts from the New World. I don't know that one, but I'll take your word for it. Also, hi Innsmouth and hi Herblog. Herblog says Moon Jujitsu to kick the moon's ass. Okay. That's pretty good. Ikebana. I'm gonna show us your badass in real life martial arts move with your mocap. Not at the moment. Maybe later. Maybe later. Once the 3D has been properly set up. Hachi! Thank you for the 9 months at tier 2. Oh, Hachi, I don't know if you know, but tier 2 subs get a bonus now over on the Discord. I made a channel for it.
Are we
it's
sure
called,
the
like,
first
tier
few
2 bonus,
seconds in a tornado
bonuses or
isn't fun,
something?
like the first few spins?
Yeah, they might be, Marinara. Who knows? But like, there's a tier 2 sub bonuses thing now. So for tier 2 and tier 3 subs, they can get wallpapers. A bonus for little old me. I'll check it. Yeah, wallpapers for like your screen. So if you want Armia on your screen, you can do that. If you want little old me on your screen, you can. Hachi, enjoy your drink, and Lucy, enjoy your drink, and Marinara, thank you for the 10 bitties. And I don't know, maybe the first few things in a tornado are fun. Little wants to be a Keyblade master. Is that a martial art, technically? I don't know. Tai Chi? If that art can create Bolo Young, I don't know who that is. Oh, you know I want some Armia in my screen. Ikebana is flower arranging, so imagine someone jumps at you and you greet it with a bouquet. Would definitely be surprising. Would definitely be surprising. Alright, that should be done by now. Hello everyone! Hi! Beric, thank you for the 255 stream streak and the extra points. Does only YouTuber and Import Hunter plan to get art, or do all tier 3 get personal art? The Import Hunter is the one that gets art. I could look into doing it for tier 3 subs as well. I'll tell you what, Aku, I'll think about it, because, like, at the moment, it has been just the importanter, but, yeah. Use my phone wallpaper, I don't need you on my PC. Hey, Alfarius, welcome in. Not sure what I could do that is slow and strong, something that lets me be lazy. Drunken Master. Yeah, like Uber says, because being unpredictable. Oh, hello. It's a Lady Nightscale. Hey there. How did your exploits at EVE Online treat you? Did you do some more exploration? Did you find some loot? I hope it went well. Welcome, Raiders! For those who don't know me, my name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Stars, also known as the Queen of Scuff. But today I'm just one thing, your bartender. I hope you're all doing well. Got lost in wormhole space? That's fun. Honestly, being lost in wormhole space is fun. Spend the summer in the middle of test sovereign nullsec. Okay. You got spat out in like really hostile territory. Okay. Interesting. Ellie, enjoy your drink, and Zilla, enjoy your drink. Enjoy. And then it said the pilgrimage home is tomorrow. That's a cool idea. I like that. That's very cool. Yeah, Raiders, if you need to go get us on the drinks and the eat self-care, all that stuff, please do. If you do, like I said, I am a space bartender. We do a lot of random yapping here, as well as checking out indie games. Like today, we're going to be checking out the indie game Akatori and see if it's any good. Mystic says, I want to do judo. It's called to a lot of grappling, and grappling is one of the more powerful ways of fighting. I see that. Arising, thank you for the 38 months with Prime. Thank you. The turd is killing me, not a word. Yeah, so I want to get some water. It's understandable. I mean, you drink a lot of fluids, so yeah. Thank you for the hype train. How are you doing, Arising? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the Prime. Alexandria Knight. Hi, Ellie. You want to do historical European martial arts? That is a cool one. I'm killing you in my brain? You can't kill me in your brain. You're not psychic. Assault cuddling. Grappling, in other words. Also, Galvatron, enjoy your drink. And Zilla, enjoy your drink. And Ellie, enjoy your drink. Of course. Enjoy. Judo is fun until you dislocate a shoulder and get a lot of wounds. I did judo for some years. Speaking of dislocated shoulders, so okay, during the weekend, right? During the weekend, I was helping Finny because, so for those who don't know, we are renovating the attic. We want to turn it into a nerd room. I want to have like a recording space and like a place to do mocap, but also like a place to do D&D and like watch movies and like that kind of stuff, like lots of nerdy stuff, right? Delta, welcome in. And Nezzy, enjoy your drink. And Mystic, how you doing? And hi, Crestfall, enjoy your drink as well. So yeah, we're renovating the attic, and we didn't want to buy like a bunch of wood and like expensive tables and all of that stuff. We have a whole bunch of like old wooden pallets, which are still perfectly, like, it's perfectly good wood. It's just old, you know? The thing is, they're put together. So if you don't know what I'm talking about like, let me show you. Like these. Like, we have like, I think we have like 30 of these, right? So, quite a few. They were all in the attic. We took them all down into the courtyard, because we have a courtyard. Which makes me sound so posh, like, oh yes, we have a courtyard. Oh! Why 30 in an attic? It's cause like, so my roommate's brother, Finny's brother, has a what's it called? A corporation, a company, where like that is necessary. Of course you have a courtyard. It's not like you're a peasant. Oh! Shipping company? Not a shipping company. He has a audio and light company. Like he does like entertainment stuff. But yeah, basically we have a whole bunch of these. So what I was doing during the weekend was playing Half-Life 2 because I had to rip out all of the nails from the pallets. It was actually really useful. It was actually kind of fun and a good exercise, but yeah. I think you need an emote now? Yes, with laser crocodiles. I still spent some time lounging out on the lanai. The lanai? What's the lanai? Also, ow. Let's use a gravity gun as the mate. If only, that'd be cool. We'd almost make a small army arc. But basically, we're going to use the wood to renovate the attic. Also, thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. I love getting a hype train. We're actually almost at level 2. I think we need like... Yeah, we need 90 bits. Does anybody... does anyone wanna? But you have servants for that? No, not yet. I mean, Siffel, are you volunteering? Is it your meme I think is funny? Don't have to watch and see. I just thought you think it's funny. I'll take a quick look. Oh, god dang it. You couldn't afford me, princess. Who says I'm paying you? It is suited for work? I was wondering. Vanilla coconut is awesome sauce. I'm gonna see if it tastes as good as it smells. I volunteer, I do. Honestly, entirely valid concern, yeah. I have the sudden need to make a whole-scale stat block for Armia. Hey, Van here, how are you doing? A lanai is another word for a porch, patio, or a veranda. So we don't have a veranda. We do technically have a balcony. Currently, the balcony is... You know what? I might be... Can I show you guys somehow? Okay, give me 1 sec. I might be able to show you guys. 1 sec. Okay, I have the pictures. 1 moment. Thank you guys for the hype train. Hey, Van here, how are you doing? Let me see if I can... We're gonna need to do some shenanigans. 1 moment. You know what? I'm gonna send this to Nightscale real quick. Because I trust her. There you go. Because I just need to have this on Discord so I can quickly grab it. Open it in the browser. Okay, so... This is the view from my room. Does the bonus sub had its chat disappear? Anyone if chat is the size to half the size of chat? I think you should be able to click it away. Yeah, this is the view from my room, basically, right? So you can see here, like it's a little courtyard, and then we have a veranda as well. Not a veranda, sorry, a little extra place here. Like these pallets still need to be disassembled. We're basically gonna take all of these down, disassemble these, and then this is an open area. This is an open area, so what we're thinking of doing is adding like a little balustrade, and maybe putting like a little like a table and some chairs here, so you can sit out in the open during summer, which I think would be really cool. Yeah, we could add maybe some plants as well. Go bang, thank you for the bitties. The post Twitch dual format never really goes away. I started thinking of the low res monitor gang. Man, Twitch has to always do it in like weirdest way, doesn't it? Don't they? Also, hi Scum, how you doing? Are you pulling the nails out? Why not just wrench the boards apart with a crowbar? We want to have the boards be still be reasonably intact. We need the boards for later. I can't wait to see how low res the screen I bought for 2 years is. Crenellations and a ballista? I don't know if we could fit a ballista on there. Maybe like an arbalest. But yeah, like this is to give you a bit of an idea. Yeah, there you go. So that's something we've been working on over the weekend. We needed a very powerful magnet to remove the nail. Just funk. Imagine doing that. That'd be crazy. But yeah, so that's one thing I've been working on, and now my arm is really like hurting. Like I can really feel the muscles being like, nah. Another thing I was working on is the mocap suit. And I put on the mocap suit, right, yesterday. For the first time, I put it on, I closed it up, and I stretched. And it's a really interesting feeling. Because you can feel every single movement. It's not a bad feeling. It's just like you move around and you can feel the suit has just enough resistance to kind of like make you feel it. I don't know if that makes sense. It was kind of a nice feeling, actually. Like, I kind of get why people like bodysuits now. I was like, oh, I get it now. So then I was like, I was setting stuff up, right? I was... Please tell me you're not going to make this a bondage thing again? No. It's not a bondage thing. It's not a bondage thing. It's skin tight outfits. That's different. That's not bondage. Not necessarily. It can be, but it doesn't have to be. Will it also become a sweatsuit? Yes, unfortunately. But yeah, skin tight suit effectively. Also, hi Bjork. Mary says Def Kwon Do from regular show. It's very powerful and versatile. Yeah, that's absolutely a bondage thing. It doesn't have to be, okay? You can have a skin tight suit that has nothing to do with bondage. As backpack tracking via base stations or via dead reckoning, it uses inertial tracking, Diz. Although, in the future, what I want to do is I want to, it's the Rococo suit, and it uses inertial tracking. But in the future, I want to add Vive VR trackers to help it with positional location. Do people just like rubber? Yeah! Hi, Link! It is bondage use has gotten. It is not necessarily. A suit has arrived. Out of curiosity. Yeah, I just mentioned that. Sorry. How are you doing, Diz? Also, hi, Destructor. I'm just describing like the feeling of wearing the motion capture suit. But okay, I put on the mocap suit. Everything was going fine. We're not talking about a GIMP suit, Exhibitors. No, I'm talking about my mocap suit. Okay, seriously. It's not lewd. Being bullied by chat. I'm gonna sit in the corner for you guys. I'm gonna sit here in the corner. Heck, you guys. Okay. Look. Yeah! You sweet sub. Oh, that's a good one. So, dude, would you wear it in public, Army? I would, actually. I genuinely would. I would not be ashamed of wearing it in public. Hi, Angel Cakes. How you doing? Hi, Marv. Hi, Galvatron. Enjoy being in the corner. Ty, chat is bullying me. Help. Also, hi, Marv. Okay, so motion capture suit. So I put on the motion capture suit, and everything was working fine. And I removed the mocap suit in order to link it to Wi-Fi, because the mocap suit needs Wi-Fi to function. And I link it, and it gives me a red dial. And I go, that doesn't look good. So I look it up, and red dial just means contact support, something's broken. Into exhibition. Stop it. Stop it. What are you doing mocap for? Right now it was just setup, so we haven't done mocap, like recording yet, just the setup for now. Look aside, find yourself a good brand of talcum first and foremost. Best advice ever hear from anyone doing skin-tight clothing, I mean, I can wear a t-shirt under the suit, guys. It's still
doing it for love of the game.
So anyway, yeah, the mocap suit. So I put it on, I removed it. It had the red thing. I was like, oh no. So I contact support, and then I removed it. And it doesn't have the balls, by the way. Wait, I can show you guys what it looks like. Rococo mocap suit. I can show you what it looks like.
On an unrelated, not lewd note, if you guys in chat have not joined Armia's Discord server, you're missing out. During our last community night, she revealed that she is no longer able to enjoy one of her favorite lifelong activities, unless people are watching her. How embarrassing and sweet.
Why did you have to say it in that way, Sifo? Why did you have to say it like that? That you make it sound so, like... You make it sound so bad. Does Army have the balls? The answer may disappoint you. But yeah, this is how the, this is how a traditional mocap suit looks. And a Rococo suit just looks like this. Yes, I'll join the Discord. Yeah, what are they talking about? Okay, so context. I talked about how I don't play games off stream anymore because I don't find it as fun without chat, because chat makes it more fun. That's what I was talking about. But okay, I was trying to tell you guys about the mocap suit. So I've put on the suit, I've tested the gloves and the suit. And honestly, it's been a lot of fun so far. I haven't done any like proper recording yet because a lot of it has just been set up. But so far, it's all running really well. Tonight, I'm going to be continuing. It's actually always playing multiplayer. Not really. It's more like having people to show the cool things you do. It's a problem anytime I'm trying to do anything. I can't help but think, I'm having a ton of fun. This would make good content. That too. That is also a thing. But that's not really the feeling I mean. It's also that, like, it's a little bit... It's a different experience playing a game because you can kind of just go... Show and tell is a job. Yeah, pretty much, actually. Yeah, exactly, Cakes. That's a good way of putting it. Also, just, like, I like sharing my thoughts on a game. Having chat there makes me think about games in a more interesting way, if that makes sense. Because I am actively trying to go, okay, what are things I like? What are things I dislike? What are, like, some really cool stuff? What do I like about a specific animation? Just like, I become a lot more analytical, and I think that's fun. Already Muay Thai, so probably Jiu-Jitsu. I don't play games without streaming them with my friends anymore. She said if a part of a game she's playing gets boring, she just talks to chat instead. Like she's checking her phone while watching Netflix? As if she was using us for her entertainment. Kind of. So I kind of misspoke there, because it's not entirely true, but it's kind of there. Oh, early 2000s sci-fi TV skin tight suit. Not, you will have to earn these stilettos, worm, skin tight suit. That's what I was saying. It's not lewd. Like, it is skin tight. You do feel it around your skin. It's not like sexy skin tight. Nobody's wearing this in the bedroom. At least I don't assume so. Hi, Sprout. How you doing? You've been bamboozled. For real though, like, be nice to me, please. You're kind of being mean to man. Right? No, seriously, like. Be meaner? No, don't be mean to me, please. Nobody's wearing this in the bedroom, not with that attitude. I'm sure nobody would wear this in the bedroom. Okay, maybe. Technically, I do wear this in my bedroom, because the bedroom is also where I work. Like, I'm in my bedroom right now. Looks like a cozy pajama top. It kind of is. It's like a onesie. It's kind of like a onesie. Excuse me, my throat just decided to die. But yeah, no, it is a little bit like a onesie. But yeah, so I have that. I have the gloves. The gloves are really nice, by the way. I really like wearing them. We're all in a bedroom now. We're in Armia's bedroom. Look at your bedroom wearing skin tight suits. It's only getting worse, isn't it? Pirate Lucy is Pirate Lucy things. I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm just playing AC Black Flag Resynced. I'll have fun. Sorry, this is way too easy. I just... Meh. Eh. Excuse me. You guys are mean. Also, what was Stamia? Also with the Gremlin. So I'm gonna go 3D. Zombie. Supposed to wear that when it's 40C. That's gonna be an interesting one. I mean, by next year, we're hoping to have Echo installed, so by then, hopefully it's a bit better. Because otherwise, I'm gonna have a bad time. Is there a 3D gremlin? No, not at the moment. If more of the 3D model ready for us to see? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Keep in mind, so to give you an idea of what I've been working on this weekend, it took me half a day just to get the mocap suit up and running. The rest of the day I was helping Finny with like attic renovations. And then on Saturday I was recording stuff and doing like weekly stuff, etc. So I've been very busy as is. I'm gonna try to get the mocap suit up and running properly and like recording and test it all, and then do a test stream for the subscribers and the members in the weekend. And that's like the time to get like, you know, like behind the scenes look, etc. But for now, please be patient while I like get it all, you know, get it all in order, sort of thing. But yeah, there's not a 3D gremlin at the moment, but in the future, maybe. I'm not gonna rule it out. It's not planned at the moment. Make we chat, subscribe. Gremlin! That should be interesting. It'll be very scuff, for sure. As a final test run of the mocap suit, recreate that Jet Set radio breakdancing meme? Oh god, I don't know if I can do breakdancing. That suit looks safe to do the worm in. Yeah, it is, actually. You have a VR headset as well. I do, actually. Gremlin is essential, though. I'll definitely look into the Gremlin, like, longer term. But short term, let's just get the 3D up and running, guys. Like, keep in mind, this is a one-woman operation. Like, I'm doing this all by myself. Like, give me some, give me some time to, like, you know, figure it all out, etc. I'm just very excited for you. I appreciate it. I do appreciate. Sorry, I hope I'm not being too like, no, how dare you ask questions? Like, it's just a little bit overwhelming. That's all. And like, I've been very, very busy. I honestly have not been sleeping very well, I'll be honest. If your herbs are wilting to do all of these heat waves, you're gonna have a bad time. God dang it, Ori. Just, yeah, it's one of those things where, like, don't get me wrong, believe me, I want to get it figured out and launch it, etc. But I'd rather take, like, a little bit longer to get it in order than, like, you know, than not. Don't order a mattress right now for me. I have a futon, it's fine. I have a good place to sleep. I've just not been sleeping very often lately. Yeah, so that gives you a bit of an idea of what I'm working on currently. Just keep in mind, like, if I'm kind of quiet or anything like that, I'm probably just busy, okay? Like, please be patient with me, okay? I think it's different than what my area calls a futon. When I say futon, I mean like the Japanese one, like the like rollable sleep thing. Free for everyone, take your bloody time, thank you. Not sure how the suit works. If I wore it and just flopped on the floor like an egg, would it capture that? I think so. Just be patient, I have mocap suit. Floor tofu? Sleeping bag but fancy. Yeah, kind of. I need the suit. So this suit with the gloves and the face tracking was about 4,500 euros. To give you an idea of price. Which is a lot of money, but if you compare it to other mocap solutions, it is honestly really cheap. It is impressively cheap. Not only that, but it's also mobile, which is one of the things I really like. Like, you can carry this outside and like, you can do recordings, like, out and about. Hi, Joshua. Damn, yeah, I know, right? We've character in D&D who only speaks in limericks. You're gonna have a bard rhyme. God dang it, Ori. But yeah, I'm glad you guys are excited. I think at the moment I'm, like, really tired and a little bit, like, low energy. So if I seem not as excited, that's why. I do want to be clear, I am very excited myself, like... I've already got some really cool stuff to show you guys, and... I think I'm also just nervous. Because, like, it's a pretty big leap, you know? We're going from 2D to 3D, and I want to live up to that as well. It's a reasonable price. Sadly not able to buy one. Need to fix the past crimes of dental and new comp. Wait, when you're low energy, that's when chat can swoop in and get away with stuff? Yeah, like you guys implying that I'm into bondage. Drop a selection of pigments onto a rolled up shirt. You're gonna have a tie-dye. Oh my god. What's this game you're playing today, by the way? I will talk about that in a second. Before I do that, I want to get into one other thing real quick.
Gives me conniptions.
Yeah, that's fair. If Mia had a cleric named Shadowheart who worshipped her, Shamia. Shah! So, let's talk about Pepsi gravitational fields. So, for those who don't know, Pepsi, in 2008, Pepsi got a new logo. Oh, she is well, Mia, witness which I have. I suppose that's sending hug, lovely. Yeah, how did you find this? Good question. The true source of Pepsi Man's powers. Coke will finally put an end to the soda wars with this. This is what happens when you are, like, way too interested in open signals intelligence. But also, you like looking up random stuff on the internet. Like, this is the kind of stuff you find. So let's talk about Pepsi gravity.
Pepsi at
Breaking the code for
navy.
innovation. A weapon to surpass Coca gear. Also a mistake. That is not actually true. People say that often, but that's a legend. I'm sorry. But you know what isn't a legend? Or you know what is legendary? Let's talk about the trajectory of innovation when it comes to Pepsi. How do we move from convention to innovation? By investing in our history and brand ethos, we can create a new trajectory forward. We can shoot the Pepsi logo with the DNA. We are going to invest in the DNA of Pepsi, which will lead to breakthrough innovation, allow us to move out of the traditional linear system and into the future. I love this. This is so meaningless. This means nothing. It's great. Your Discord, my Discord. Oh my goodness. This is what redesign your logo by Lemon Demon is based on. I prefer my drinks without another man's DNA. Yes, continued investment then also provides us with a clear resource for reinvention. We are going to take something from the future. This is official, by the way. We are going to take something from the future and bring it to the current.
New Nuka-Cola flavor, it's got my blood in it.
Marketing got into the liquor cabinet again, right? What? The origins of creative endeavors, universal design principles, and PepsiCo's brand heritage. Someone took shrews for writing this. Someone had to get like 30 pages for someone and was just like, how the frick do I fill this with Pepsi? Brand heritage and the aesthetics of simplicity. The Pepsi ethos has evolved over time. The vocabulary of truth and simplicity is a recurring phenomenon in the brand's history. It communicates the brand in a timeless manner and with an expression of clarity. Pepsi, breathtaking, builds on this knowledge. True innovation always begins by investigating the historic path. Going back to the roots moves the brand forward as it changes the trajectory of the future. I love that sentence. Going back to the roots moves the brand forward as it changes the trajectory of the future. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. What a sentence. What a sentence. seems like a 2024 ChatGPT stream, which is very impressive considering it was done before. Yeah, this is like the OG slop. This is OG slop. This is like... This is like finding like an old bottle of wine, you know? Like, that's what this is. This is like high quality slop. Morning, Zach. Don't forget about the presentation to the board of directors this afternoon. How to do the design logo version of increasing the font size, double spacing using more words to convey the same thing and make page minimum requirements. Exactly. I love this, by the way. Like it's an entire page, just this. How do we even get here? How did we get here? It's a good question. Like, from 1910 to 1970 to what will we see in the future in 2009? Hey, Protel, welcome in. We'll just talk about the universal design principles of Pepsi. Breathtaking is a strategy based on the evolution of 5,000 years of shared ideas in design philosophy, creating an authentic constitution of design. The constitution of design! The constitution of design! We need to steal the constitution of design, guys. Jack, enjoy a drink. This chart documents the origin and evolution of intellectual property. So, I need to read this out real quick. 3000 BC, the Vastu Sastra, the Hindu tradition of numerical harmony as a spatial organizer. 600 BC, the Musica Mundana, Pythagoras creates spatial hierarchies from musical scales. 300 BC, Euclid explores the mathematics and proportion of nature. 278 BC, Feng Shui, ancient Chinese art of placement and spatial arrangement. In 70 BC, the Vitruvian principle, in De Architectura he demands strong, useful, beautiful. 1452, the art of building. Alberti draws on the relation of numbers and areas and the Vitruvian principles in their publication 3 years later. La Géométrie Descartes develops the Cartesian coordinate system. 1858, Mobius strip creates a surface with only one side and one edge. And in 1948, the modular Le Corbusier draws algebraic relations in the human body. And then, of course, in 2009, Pepsi introduces breathtaking. It was all leading up to this moment, this one moment, this one confluence of yin and yang, of red and blue and white. It all came together in Pepsi. So good. Like the Mona Lisa is on here. It's amazing. What is Niten Ichiryu, Abyssium? I'm gonna steal the constitution of the United Theories of Design. Armia steals the constitution design. 3 months later, everything is written in papyrus. Pepsi knows the secret airbending art that Aang refused to learn because it kills people? Probably. Probably. Breathtaking. Iconic geometry. Derived from PepsiCo's rich packaging legacy and inspired by some of its earliest form and proportions. But we're doing this first now, Abyssium. Breathtaking revitalizes the essence of PepsiCo and creating an iconic shape for the brand. I love this. Like, the different styles of bottle that just, like, come together in just, like, a normal plastic bottle. Like, this is just a normal bottle. Hiya, Meadow. Thank you for the 39 months of Tier 3. This was shown only to the out-of-touch CEOs. I am so happy I got to see this. Iconic geometry. Sure, it should be sacred geometry. Yes, the sacred powers of Pepsi. Also, Meadow, are you here to join us in appreciating Pepsi for introducing the breathtaking design concept? Right after, like inspired by the greats, such as the Vitruvian Renaissance and Feng Shui. Is that a bit spacey? Oh, I like spacey. Space is good. Breathtaking. Tracing the Pepsi DNA. 1896 geometries. Perimeter oscillations. The Pepsi DNA finds its origin in the dynamic of perimeter oscillations. This new identity manifests itself in an authentic geometry that is to become proprietary to Pepsi culture. This is basic knowledge. As you can see, here we can see the very powerful perimeter oscillations. We are tracking the power of Pepsi through circles. And as they develop, perimeter oscillations. As they develop, they become simpler and more effective. So now we can apply universal laws to establish a blueprint for Pepsi. You see, it's like a freaking jump scare. Like I'm getting inducted into a cult. I thought this was originally background and from Stanley's Parable. God, I wish that'd be amazing. So mate, enjoy a drink. Artists and architects have proportioned their work to approximate the golden ratio, especially in the form of the golden rectangle, in which the ratio of the longest side to the shorter is the golden ratio. They believe this proportion to be universally and aesthetically pleasing. The golden ratio plays an essential role in human perception of beauty. Is the Pepsi cult not PepsiCo? You know too much now, you can't leave. This is spoilers for JoJo's Part 7. The golden ratio starts with a square. So let's talk about the Pepsi ratio. The Pepsi ratio! But I hate that you're right, right? Can't believe the ancient store from JoJo, right? I can't believe they do this. I'm already opening the door to the right stage, try keeping me. The guy making this just finished his art major, he really did. Sign age. So, they go through the entire way of putting up the Pepsi ratio. So now let's talk about proportion. Oh my goodness. So, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Was put together by someone in marketing? Yeah, for real. This is amazing. So let's talk about the Earth's geodynamo in comparison to the Pepsi globe and the Pepsi energy fields. The Pepsi energy fields! Holy! Oh, thank you for the 245 stream streak, Proto. Holy. The Pepsi energy fields. But we're not done yet. Let's go into Pepsi globe dynamics as well. This can't be real. Chat, is this real? How you doing, Taxi? Please stop. No, we're not done yet. Hold on. We need to talk about the identities of Pepsi. After all, it's only one identity, but multiple emotions, as you can see in these very high-end smiley faces. I think my favorite is this one. This one's pretty peak.
What in oblivion is that?
This has to go with when Neil Ciceraga got all the inspiration for that one song he made. I have no idea what you're talking about, I'm afraid. But I love these. The last one is a person who just drank 3 gallons of Pepsi. Vision of identity, the face of a new generation. That's right, this is what we're gonna look like in the Pepsi future. As Pepsi when it became the Joker and the red lipstick is melting. So, the brand identity is dimensionalized through motion. As you turn the can from left to right. This discovery is somehow more impactful than any unsealing of secret government documents. Exactly. We are going to dimensionalize the brand identity through motion by turning the can. Advanced Pepsi science, exactly. Now, of course, another thing we need to talk about is color theory. I mean, we've got a breathtaking color palette that is derived using a scientific method of color assignment based on the product's essence and primary features. Actually, have the logo not be flat like that would actually be kind of cool. It actually would be kind of neat. I actually would be on board with that. I bet it would be super expensive for them, though. We did declassify the Pepsi ley lines. Like they randomly say that I crushed my knee in the car door and used the frozen capped Pepsi can to cool it off, and then Kara gave me the magical gummy bears. You experienced the Pepsi energy field. See, like the Pepsi energy fields were healing you, madam. On the 3D animation of a Pepsi can slowly spinning in space while playing the opening theme for 2001 Space Odyssey. Now, of course, we're not done yet, because we need to talk about the gravitational pull of Pepsi. This is the attraction theory, the Pepsi proposition. The establishment of a gravitational pull to shift from a transactional experience to an invitational expression. We don't simply want people to buy our product. We want them to crash into our product like an asteroid into the Earth.
What in oblivion is that?
What? Thank you for the biddies, Gorbang. So as you can see, light is refracted when it comes near a gravitational area. We can talk about the relativity of space and time. And in the same way, Pepsi is relative to the consumer. The consumer bends past Pepsi. How could they keep this from this for so long? Almost every logo changed. My favorite is this one. The Pepsi aisle. Like, the different angles of Pepsi. What would be the limited application of Pepsi's Constitution of Design Universality? Gives you the determination I've always needed. Now, here we go. The final part that's very important. Welcome to the Pepsi universe. The universe expands exponentially. According to this formula, 1 light year equals 671 million miles per hour, as you know, I'm sure. Meanwhile, the Pepsi orbits dimensionalize exponentially. You can have a normal galaxy, or you could have a Pepsi galaxy. In fact, you could have a Pepsi universe. Thank you for watching this presentation. Please get a new logo. The Pepsi Dimensional Supercluster. That's it, by the way. That's the end. We end on Pepsi Galaxy. This is Pepsi's secret, this is Pepsi's secret plan to conquer the universe. That's what it is. I used to drink Pepsi like a friend. This is just so weird to see after watching decades of Pepsi being discouraged by Coca-Cola fans. I think it's hilarious. What do you mean that's very dense? I need to know more! I really want someone to try and game theory this as an explanation of Pepsi Man's powers. I mean, this implies that like Pepsi, the Pepsi Man might be like, you know, like a universe. Wait till she finds out about the Coca colony? That sounds really bad, Mello. Let's hop on stream and see Pepsi physics. Yeah. Welcome to Armia's stream. This is what you can expect. This was Pepsi's submission essay to join the Illuminati. Pepsi might be a universal constant. Maybe. I mean, hey, I like Pepsi. I like drinking Pepsi, but god dang. This is old news. Pepsi owns Taco Bell. We all know from Demolition Man that Taco Bell wins the food corporate wars of our future. That is true. Pepsi does win under the guise of Taco Bell. I made my hat out of recycled Pepsi cans. Has Army ever played Pepsi Man? I have not. I need to, actually. I really should. I really should. It would be a lot of fun. You don't play Pepsi Man, you experience it. Has anyone ever seen Armia in the same room as Pepsi Man? They're onto me. Pepsi Man! Big Pepsi's somewhat separate from the Yum brand now. I think, yeah, I think they're separate nowadays. I'm not sure. PepsiCo is a big company. I don't know exactly, like... I don't know exactly, like, how it all works. I think my favorite, though, is this. Like, this freaking page. It's like, comparing, like, feng shui, like, the concept of feng shui to Pepsi introducing... like, what does this mean? Did they have the archive footage that one time? Shh, don't tell anyone. Also, Mary, thank you for the 255 streams free. Think you can play Pepsi Man on your browser on one of those retro game sites? You see how this looks, right? Yeah, there's just something about this that I just... I love this document so much. This is honestly one of my favorite corporate documents I've ever read. And I've read some freaky ones. Mia is a cute star. No, you. How have you been, Mellow? Other than the leg issue. Oh, excuse me. What do you mean, Shashami? We're actually next to long man. Well, when do we get long Pepsi? Just a massive Pepsi bottle. Like, I need like a Pepsi bottle that I can still hold in one hand, but it's also as long as a baseball bat, so I can attack Coca-Cola drinkers. I was like, boom! Like those double-sized cans, I need them bigger! It's so busy, 16-hour shifts, 4 days a week on top of my second and third job, taking up 8 hours a day, and babysitting and lots of traveling, the medical stuff, it never ends. Yeah, I hope you do take care of yourself as well, Mello. I know that's very ironic coming from me, Miss, like... Oh, I am always working, ah! Like, I know that's very ironic coming from me, but still. Morning, me and chat. Hi, Nelly. How you doing? You just missed us talking about the Pepsi universe. I'm not kidding. This is a real document. Better not, otherwise we end up with a Starfo X Monster Energy crossover Pepsi flavor. I mean, you have ibuprofen, Mommy Ann. I don't have it in the bar, no. I can't give you medicine. Do people even find the energy? I get tired from lounging all day. Honestly, a lot of it is just like... A lot of it is literally just me keep going, like, constantly. Coca-Cola vs. Pepsi commercial was so good. I don't think I've seen that one. Also, is my voice a bit okay today? I feel like my voice has been scratchy lately. Is that an insane debate idea? Taking all of the insane food mascots like Pepsi Man, Long Man, Whopper Snake Man, etc. for who wins in a fight? You sound good? Okay, thank you. Voice seems good? Okay, wonderful. Learns about the Dr. Pepper propaganda. Ronald McDonald's solos? Nah, Ronald McDonald's is not very powerful. Capoeira? Because it looks really funny, you look cool as heck doing it. Capoeira is awesome. But yeah, this is in fact where, the Pepsi planet is where Pepsi Man is from, clearly. Frankly, I'm surprised Pepsi Man is not in this document, like... Flaming Cheetos monster. I thought I was making a funny joke, turns out it exists. Honestly, a Flaming Cheetos like Godzilla-style monster would be awesome. Well, there's clown powers besides his burger powers. Yeah, but clown powers, how do they compare to Pepsi powers? You'll get bodied by Cerveza Cristal. No people have done serial mascot power debates. I'm talking about more obscure ones. Does Monster have like a mascot of some kind? You know what? Does Monster have a mascot? Monster Energy mascot. Ah, they don't. That's sad. They just have the M. Little Tiger wants a conversation with Pepsi Man. He walked in and saw the Kool-Aid Man already in Pepsi Man's arms. Pepsi Man! I can't believe you do this to Tony the Tiger. Don't you know the best way to eat your cereal is with Pepsi? Like, you just pour, like... you pour Pepsi into your cereal. Oh, God. No local bakery food products from Paraguay has Mickey Mouse as a mascot, and Disney fought with them and lost. Interesting. Did you love Pepsi? Ugh. And do you drink more combats than do mascots? Red Bull's mascot is Extreme Sports. That is true. Red Bull's... No, I know what Red Bull's mascot is. Hold on. I know exactly who it is. This is Red Bull's mascot. If it wants to load, come on. Load, you bastard! I don't have peanuts in Cola and Pepsi. I've heard it's good. Max Verstappen. Okay, for those who don't know, Max Verstappen is like a Formula 1 driver. He drove for Red Bull for a very long time. I think he recently switched, but he drove for Red Bull for a very long time. Did Max Verstappen crash over the weekend? Wait, did he? Oh, dang. Max Verstappen crashed. Let me take a look. Oh yeah, he did suffer a big crash. Dang. Apparently he's okay, but he suffered a big crash. That's crazy. When I suddenly hear that music, Max Verstappen. Kara Princess carried me to the living room and fell for my charms. I now have string cheese. Oh my god, Mellow. I want to be princess carried. I'm kind of jealous. I want to, like, by a pretty lady? What? He's okay though. Yeah, he's alright. Just a bit scary. Mellow Verstappen. Max is a good driver, he is. Racing safety is really great. The cars can turn into dust. The driver is pretty safe these days. Yeah. Apparently... Yeah, apparently he was perfectly fine, which is good. I'm glad he's okay, like... I don't even watch racing that closely. I can enjoy it, right? But like, I want the races to be... I want the races to be okay. Min verkopen his medicine. Min verlopen. And the music is just oot 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 oot. Oot oot oot. That's fun to say. Oot oot oot. Like wood, but add W. Oot. It's fun to say. Oot. I want to imagine Kara carrying me around and drifting around the house that it's saying just doo 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 doo. Mellow Verstappen. Ah, goodness gracious. I love you guys. I love this community so much. I hope you guys know that. Noot noot trappen. Noot noot. Ah, you know what's weird? It's been like 2 weeks since we got the partner check mark. Sound very Belgian. Oot oot. Have you too, Armia? Yay. And like I'm working on like I'm working on stuff for 3D, right, etc. But I really am having this like time of like, oh dang, like I got what I wanted. What do I want now? You know? What's the next goal? Where am I going from here? I mean, I think I know what my next goal is gonna be, but it's just like, dang. I'm being very existential lately. Not in a bad way, just like thinking about life. What do you want now? Be happy? The thing is, being happy by itself isn't really a goal, in my opinion. Second account to get to partnership for more emotes! That'd be funny. Let's make a music album, suffering from success, but it's a sequel? To be fair, I'm not suffering or anything, but like, be happy by itself isn't really a goal, in my opinion. That Pepsi on his appendix for Mori. I could see it. Like, to be clear, I am pretty happy actually. Like, I'm in a good spot, and like, I feel kind of non-stop busy, especially in real life. The thing is that how do I sum up my thoughts? Sorry, just trying to get my words together so I say it correctly. It's time to steal the Bezos throne, imagine. Like, I'm not about to be like super negative or sappy or whatever. It's just one of those things where like, it's kind of unbelievable, if that makes sense, where like, and it's weird as well, because on the one hand, right? Hi friends, thank you for the 95 stream streak. And hi Ib. On the one hand, we've come really far as a community, like really far, and I'm really proud of the things I've done and we've done as like a Armia X Pepsi collab. I will make the Pepsi universe happen. That would be funny. You know, I have next week's school again. No! Armia collectible trading card game. I have looked into maybe joining Waifu Wars, which is a card game about VTubers. Yeah, and I have this sort of moment of like, oh, hello. Raiders, you guys just came in as I was talking about like future goals and stuff. I was being all like, all right, so we have come really far as a community. Where do we go from here? Sort of thing. Like being all existential and being like, oh, like, you guys are so nice and wonderful and like, this is actually a really good time to come in on. Union! Welcome, Raiders. My name is ArmiaStars, Lady with First Stars, also now known as the Queen of Scuff. But today I'm just one thing, your bartender, and I just need to show you guys something. Hold on. I need to show you guys something very important. Then you can lurk if you like. I need to show you guys the Pepsi Galaxy. And more than that, the Pepsi Universe. I need to talk about Pepsi Gravitational Pull. The gravitational pull of Pepsi. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you're all doing well. How was your stream, Union? Can we get a shout for Union, please? Special events. Yes, you were doing You were doing writings, you were doing reading of fanfic, right? I've clocked out 3 hours ago, I will just nod sexily. Guys, Union is nodding sexily in my chat, what do I do? Also, full disclosure, okay, Raiders, if any of you want to press the follow button, let me know if you do, because I swear, Twitch has broken, my follow button. Where like, people will follow, the number will go up, but for whatever reason, it doesn't alert me. Like, Twitch is sabotaging me. I don't know what it is. If you don't want to follow, don't bother. But like, if you do, then yeah. Maybe the music stopped for over an hour. Oh no, Union. Also, welcome into Henrik, Nimnitz, Kensei, Iced, Union, of course, Rosie Viking, Aldis Rune, Kaltos, Velvet Charm, Alkiv, Ubercat, Alderjot, I hope I said that right. Old Man Windbreaker, hi there, enjoy your drink. And Pratypuls, and Fat Lord 96, and Dak. Okay, wait, so Fat Lord 98, that one can, oh, okay, sure, it's freaking. So Twitch will show the font, you know what it is? You know what it is? Twitch is freaking gaslighting me. Twitch is gaslighting me, straight up. It's just broken as a slick way to get followers, I agree. No, it was actually broken. It was actually broken. No! You have to believe me. I was already here, Armia dies. First time seeing you on Twitch and only see you on YouTube. I swear to God the follow button was broken. Would you be followers having a cooldown to prevent a ton of people stalling at the same time? That would be weird, right? Like, you would want that ability for, like, a lot of people to follow. Okay, whatever. Kaldos, thank you for the follow, please have Starkos. Only custom Starkos for they have free. Of course Twitch fixes it the second I call it out. God dang it. Thank you, though. Thank you. Like 12 followers? No, 22. Also, Fartlord, thank you for the follow. These problems only get fixed the moment you speak out. It's always this way. I know your pain. She lied sarcastic. No! I'm not lying. Where? I'm not lying. I'm not lying. You have to believe. Look, would a woman lie after just having a deep conversation about the Pepsi ratio? Like, I just had a proper conversation about Pepsi's future, where we will apply universal laws to establish a blueprint for the brand of Pepsi. God. A freaking energy fields of Pepsi. This is still my favorite page. This is still my favorite page. Going from like feng shui and the Vitruvian Renaissance to Pepsi introducing a new thing. It's so good. Also, yes, I was also talking about my mocap suit. Ow. For those who don't know, I bought a Rococo mocap suit the other day. And for those who don't know what that looks like, let me show you. It's one of these. Is there a full body one? Here you go. This one, right? It's actually more coherent than the time cube. Neat. Hi, Honora. Also, ow. Yeah, I bought one of these, and in the future, we're going to be doing 3D streams with it, which I am looking forward to. Oh, you're a liar, a coward, and you will never leave this ship. No. And I did feel a little sus wearing this, because suddenly I understood why people like skin-tight bodysuits. And everybody in chat was like, ooh, Armia bondage, ooh, Armia bondage. It's not bondage, it's just... Ah! This one just even nearly every second work was either black, sexy, or gothic, all used incorrectly. Pepsi gravity is not the strangest thing I've heard today. Rick, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Methinks the lady doth protest too much. My freaking tracking broke. God dang it. Hold on. I'm gonna freaking... Ah! Ah! Terrifying, I know. Tracking? Everything is happening today. Everything is happening today. Like, just... Everything is happening
As
today.
Ned Flander have once said, it's so tight it's like him wearing nothing.
That's a sentence. What is this? This is Bridger. This is an in-between program. And for some reason... Oh, VTube... Okay, so VTube Studio just crashed. VTuber Gandhi, my beloved. Unironically, if I could get a model that looks basically like this, but with my hair, like, I would. I honestly would. It looks so nice. It really does. Hey, Magnus, one moment. I'm just fixing my stuff. Everything is breaking. Do it? I can't. Artgun doesn't do... these kind of models anymore. Related to raids, sexily. It's okay. It's sexy raids. No bondage. Bridges slides into the bathroom stall. It's not feng shui, it's Pepsi design. Gonna give him the biggest frown, just... Angry. Meh. I don't know why it's so fluttery, but yeah. Anyway, yeah. I was so angry. Your mouth multiplier to max? No, that's terrifying. Mouth multiplier to max looks generally terrifying. If you shave your hair will look like that? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Show? Okay, fine. I'll show it. Scramble before getting into the game? Yeah, maybe. Well, we could do some scramble if people want. So this is the maximum multiplier. Hello? Are you scared yet? Take it away. There we go, that's better. I'm scared of my mom. You guys always talk about how you want behind the scenes. There you go. You get behind the scenes. It's a lot less scary, a lot more sarcastic. I can see that. Was it just amused imagining what real life you must be looking like? Have you guys ever seen that one video? There's like a short. Hold on, I'm gonna try to find the short real quick. Hold on. What type of Halo is that? This is a broken Halo. Oh, are we talking about like Halo, the series track? What do you mean? Can you elaborate on your question? Never gonna face reveal? No, I'm never gonna face reveal. I do not see a reason to, quite frankly, and I'm a very, Has anyone seen Anya and Horace Lupercal in the same room at the same time? The Halo looks kind of weird, to be honest. What do you mean it looks weird? Like, weird in what way? Thank you for the follow, though. Have a Starkos? Only custom and Starkos we think they are free. VTuber face tracking short. There was like a specific one that I recently came across. That was good. It like showed off how much of a movement you would do. Never say never, bro? Nope, never happening. Also, please don't call me bro. I don't really like being called bro. Same ruins the whole point of it. Okay, I can't seem to find the short for now. The D-jitter or whatever this moving is supposed to work very well, apparently. Model is moving fluidly without jumping around like the raw data seem to. Yeah, absolutely. Neither. This is about being a character. It's funny because, like, I feel more myself sometimes when I'm on stream than off stream, believe it or not. It's kind of an interesting situation. I'm sure with the mocap that will also have an effect, you know, like once I go mocap, then yeah. You know, it's not supposed to be on the side and be spinning? Oh, you mean like the little tilt that it has? I mean, it can have a tilt. There's nothing wrong with the Halo having a tilt. That actually does make a lot more sense for an orbiting Halo. It's spinning also makes sense, considering it is orbiting. It's a jaunty tilt, yeah. It's like the tilt to a hat. A rakish tilt, you could even call it. Yeah, planetary ring orbiting Halo. Yeah, like orbiting a star. Me. Are you an alien? No, I'm a star. Tip the Halo? Milady? Tilts Halo? that would be really funny, Louie. Oh, I like that idea. That's funny. Also, I feel like I recognize your name, Lumi. Do you hang out in Yun's stream a lot? I assume you came in with the raid. As a kickboxer, I'll take judo or Greek wrestling. Perfectly to complement my kickboxing. In 3D, could you tip the Halo? Theoretically, I don't think that's built in, but like, I could maybe make that work. I need to do some fiddling with collisions and such. Maybe. Can I get a cup of water? Of course. I do not. I'm Biwi. Oh, hi Biwi. How are you doing, sweetheart? Has constellation freckles. I do have that. Good on ads on the Halo. You know what's funny? So there's a design idea that we had very early on called Farmia. Let me see if I still have it. Yeah, here it is. Okay, I'll show you guys the early sketch. This is like an early design sketch for a farm-based Armia. Yeah, that's perfectly fine track. Water is perfectly doable. We also have coffee if you like. But yeah, like the idea here was the hat would be like, the hat would be like a constellation. And then it'd have like little TVs orbiting it. And then the TVs would have like fan art and such on it. Joe, give me a cup? Absolutely. Farmia, like Armia but really far away. No. Also a cute idea, but no. Yeah. You've always been a sweet girl no matter the universe. Aww. See, like, I do really like this concept. I do want to do something with it at some point, because I think it's a really fun idea. I like the thought of Armia being the center of the universe with planets orbiting her. Myun orbits me, actually. My little cat planet orbits me in lore. I have a whole lore thing planned, and Farmia does fit in that eventually. Oh, sorry, Trag, I don't have a headband. How many Armia concepts were there? More than 20, I believe. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, more than 20. More than 20. There was like a cyberpunk one, for example. Like this one, which is pretty neat, I think. Oh, I'm changing sizes all of a sudden. This design, it doesn't really fit with the whole bartender vibe, but I do like the concept. But like, I don't know, I do like this as a concept, even if it doesn't fit with me necessarily, you know. I like the very aggressive halo. Also, why am I switching sizes? Gay hair? Hi, Zoe. Western bartender. With like a little bit of Eastern armor on there as well. What else do I have? I also have... This is the first ever design. This is the first ever one that we did. So we already have the side shave. But here, we had like an idea of like spirals specifically. What was that concept you thought about being a spider, right? Yeah. Admittedly, I do still really like this one. I kind of want to do something with this, because this one leans a lot harder into the star part rather than the bartender part. And at the moment, my background sells kind of the star part. I do enjoy the idea that this is like... I'm honestly surprised you didn't have a Wild West saloon bartender design. I considered it Siffle, but I decided not to because I thought it was a bit too... We decided that wasn't like the vibe I wanted to go for. I much prefer this sort of 1920s in space style, like speakeasy in space. Too secular? What? What does that mean? Too secular? Well, do I have to add like there's an outfit, not as the main design? Oh, like that. Maybe in the future. One of the advantages of 3D is going to be that I can very easily add outfits to stuff. I'd love to see Arachmia. There is a Spider Lady design that I am looking into for an antagonist in the future. So, yeah. The Spiral Helix space theme would be cool. Yeah. Don't worry, in the future you'll see some designs still. I think it can also mean too of the world. The stars in space can be considered outside the world. I see what you're going with, but I think a better term in this case would be diegetic, actually. Because diegetic is literally like part of the world in like a meaningful way. I know what you mean with secular, but I think diegetic would be a better term here. Soon she'll show us the maid outfit. I did already give you a glimpse. Expect a lot of woods for the Spider Lady Armia. Yeah, I know. I fully expect that. Like, it's interesting because like doing the Spider Lady design, I constantly had to be thinking, how much spider, how much lady, right? Like, I do want it to be monstrous. Like a spider pulling everything towards a web made of stardust? You'll see. And we have the fan concepts like Vampire Mia, Ronin Mia. There's a lot of really good designs. Excuse me, I'm going for a quick nap. All right, AJ. Hi, Dreamer. How you doing? Welcome in. Now, not no? Oh, that makes more sense. I was wondering why you said no. I was like, no, you excuse me. Akira Mia is an all-time favorite. It is a good one. Hi, Strangey. How you doing? Hi. How's the lovely Strangey doing today? So, we did mention Scrandle. Do you guys want to do some Scrandle? Because a part of me kind of does want to do Scrandle. You want to do Krav Maga? I can defend myself and don't do the unthinkable to the attacker. Ah. Also, Lumi, how have you been, by the way? I'm writing vampire stuff. Ooh, vampire stuff, fun. I mean, okay, really quickly. I've shown this a lot of times before on stream, but for the people who haven't seen it yet... Like, for the people who haven't seen it yet... I finally installed Red Dead Redemption 2 yesterday. Ooh, RDR 2 is good. It's probably one of my favorite Rockstar games, if not my favorite, like outright. One tip, Lumi. Please read the journal as you go through the story. It is really cool. Echo Armia? Yeah, that's a familiar face. I love it every time I've seen. I love this design so much. I love this design so much. I adore this. Kella did such a cool job on this. Like, just the vibes, the sword. Like, the sword looks incredible. Oh, you're really proud of this fan art. I really am. I really am. I love this one. I mean, there's a lot of really good fan art. I keep showing them off, but like, there is really like a lot of really good ones. This was before New Vegas. Just whoa, dynamite upon you. I love this one. It's literally just... Whoa, dynamite upon me. Because I was doing an explosives-only run of Fallout, so yeah. Anyway, let's do some Scrandle. Oh dear. I really enjoyed the vibe of the dynamite one, right? It's great. I thought it was Red Dead. Oh wait, what is Red Dead? Yes. Emote? Did I put my head in to say you're on the Twitch front? Wait, what? Excuse me? I'm on the what? Yeah, you're first? Wait, what? No way. So you're on the front page? Yo, that's awesome. Let's go. Wait, I'm on the front. Okay. Well, that's cool. Hi, front page. Just saw it? Wait, hold on. Hold on a moment. Hold on a sec. Confirmed for Mimi is to the left of Deme? Yo! It's cute how you show artworks to the community, like, look what my people are doing. Yeah, literally. Well, that is really cool. I did apply for a slot as on the front page, but that was in September. Not for today. But that's cool. That's awesome. Let's go. Oh, in that case, front page, what do you guys think? What do you prefer? The butter chicken chips or rib roll and extras? Admittedly, I love butter chicken. This doesn't look like amazing butter chicken though. Front page girl? She's a front page girl. She's been living in a white red world. As soon as anybody's had the chance. And now she's looking for a downtown man. That's what you am. You know, that would be a fun song to cover, actually. Like, just... This looks really dry in a way. Like, the sauce is kind of compensating for the dryness, to me. So I'm gonna go with the left, because I do think this looks better. It doesn't look incredible, but it looks better. In my opinion. Okay. Pop-Tarts, Nachos, Frosted... Of course this is America. Of course this is America. Of course it is. And then, of course, England. Bread, brisket, and potato pie in an all-butter pastry. So, okay, the picture doesn't look great. But, like, what is this?
What in oblivion is that?
Like, this does not look good to me. It looks like I'm gonna fall into a coma afterwards. But the thing is, I feel like more people will pick left than right, because right is like, it doesn't look good. Yeah. See? The Glazilla covered... I hate this picture so much. I despise this picture. Also, is that a VTuber? Who is this? I don't recognize this person. But like, okay. I don't dislike the glazilla itself. That's fine. But like, what is this picture? Who decided? All right, I'm gonna take a picture of my food. You know what I'll do? I'll take it like I'll take it on the side. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, people? Do not put ham on the pizza. The pizza doesn't look great either. This one looks okay. The one behind me looks all right. The ham and salami one, eh. That one, like, the toppings have, like, slid around, etc. Like, the pizza behind me looks good, but yeah. Don't put ham on the pizza, what are you gonna do about it? Sifel just slowly lowering ham onto the pizza as Mellow's like, no, no! Very greasy and slippery pizza, yeah. I don't know, the mushrooms just dropped in the middle of the pizza. That is true. Also, it was Senran Kagura girl. Looks like Anzu, maybe. Ah, okay. Why are these photos so rarely good pictures of the food in question? Because it's just random people taking them. I had fries a few days ago, and guess what? They didn't melt the cheese, which is fun. Melt your damn cheese! Yeah, it is 36 pounds, which is insane. It's 1 pound all beef. Actually, that is something I find really interesting in America, how... like, I've heard that said, like, all beef before, and that's, like, such an American term. Is beef considered, like, better than, like, pork in America? Because, like, I feel like I see that a lot, and I have no idea. Mitch was found dead in the house last night. They were shot by the mafiosi. I get it. Have you got the pineapples to the ham pizza? Yeah. I think it's because hot dogs are basically garbage mixes of anything. Yeah, that makes sense. I do think I'll go with the glazella. Really? 80% on the pizza? That actually surprises me. Is there even Anzu in Senran Kagura? No idea. I've never watched Senran Kagura, so... That is a fascinating one, though. Huh. Okay, so jerk chicken and rice. Or a roast beef roll, which looks kind of dry, but it does have gravy and spuds. The jerk chicken... See, jerk chicken is difficult, right? Because jerk chicken, in my opinion, always looks bad, but it could be really delicious, you know what I mean? It's one of those dishes that doesn't look amazing, but it tends to taste really good. My lips cracked just at the look of the right one. The bun needs to be on the grill. I never fail, I'm a princess. You are a princess, Mello, that is true. Actually, a really cute thing happened yesterday. I was hanging out in Osho's chat, right? In her stream. And I called her princess, and she literally was like, and she ended up calling me queen, and I was like, oh! That's pretty fun. I do like being called queen. Also, I'm going with the jerk chicken. I should call him. Oh, dear lord. Like, okay, the curry chips don't look amazing. But, like, I should call him. Oh, no. Like, is this just an onion? Or what is this? I don't actually know what this is. I'm so sorry, Sifal. I think that's an egg white. Oh, I see. Breakfast deal. I did not agree to this one. This is what you get when you like breakfast deal with the devil. That's why I continue to say England sucks at cooking. Just try to convince me otherwise. Yeah. The left one is depressing. It really is. I mean, we're going right, obviously. A chili dog. Oh, that actually looks kind of good. Jesus Christ. Did somebody put mold on the chips? Jesus. Oh, it's mint sauce. Wait, mint sauce with fries? And also peas, so like mushy peas and gravy. So it's mushy peas, gravy, and mint sauce. Is this the famous McCrelly challenge I hear so much about? No, McCrelly challenge doesn't have any sauce. I low-key love mushy peas. You live in Ireland, right, Lumi? So yeah, that makes sense, actually. The British McCrelly? Oh dear. I mean, I have to go with the chili dog, right? Surely. Added mint sauce? This is what happens when Minto and Crelly have a collab. Okay, a really dark picture of doner kebab, which actually doesn't look awful. Or carne asada tacos that actually look really good. I think these look really nice. Like, maybe a little dry. The meat looks a little bit dry, but looks pretty good. Neither for me, that's fair. What the heck is it? What? Scouse pie? What even is this? Hold on. Scouse pie. A type of stew made from meat with potatoes, carrots, and onions. Okay. So it's stew. It's a stew pie. The cheesesteak doesn't look amazing, but yeah, like, absolutely. Chicharrones. Ooh. Fried pork belly with added salsa verde. Salsa verde, you say? Guess by looking like yellow Play-Doh. Yeah, I was really confused about that one. Tacos de carnita, that's not right. The juice is sealed inside. Ah, fair enough. And then grilled scallops with some grilled duck pastrami. I've never had grilled scallops. I've had, like, scallops, like, in the pan or whatever. But scallops need, like, a very particular cooking method, I feel like, to be good, you know? Is the opportunity to call the scallops mermaid lollipops? Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, 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 lollipop. Ba-dum, bam, bam. Yeah, definitely picking left. Call my baby lollipop, can't you see? Meat and potato pie, or the longest hot dog I have ever seen. And I'm not gonna say it, but I feel like chat is. Like, I'm not gonna say it, but I feel like chat is gonna say it. Coming to you live from the ambulance is me, as usual. Out of context, Columbo, that sounds so, that sounds so bad. It's like, I'm in the ambulance. He's an EMT, guys. It's fine. Should call her all the way through. I mean, I'm gonna go with the hot dog, because, like, even though the hot dog doesn't look amazing, like, I feel like nobody is going for this. Yeah. Okay. What is it? Okay, genuinely, what is it with these random little stands? Is that just, it's just becoming a meme at this point. She's cute though, cute design. Pie and gravy is lush. Honestly, I will absolutely enjoy a pie with gravy. It's just that nobody ever goes for them. Acrylic stand for scale. Anybody know who this is? Looks like a rat girl or like a mouse girl. The burger doesn't look bad. I mean, the cheese is melted. I wonder if people are bringing those figurines with them, or if it's sold by the stadium. It might be sold by the stadium. The hot dog doesn't look bad, is the thing. Like, both these look decent. This kind of comes down to... You prefer a hot dog or a burger? Ever since Gura sang in the stadium, the sports have been infected by weeb. Yeah, he's like, take it down again. Now to make melted cheese and blend it, right? I do, actually. At least if you're talking about, like, making it part of a burger, then yes. It's mustard and relish, which makes it infinitely better than most hot dogs. That's the thing, it actually looks pretty good. I'm gonna go with this. That's a big difference, actually. I didn't expect it to be that big. some companies and VTubers that partner with sports stadiums and clubs lately. Yeah, I mean, Gura is probably like the most famous version of that, but yeah. So that's been... How many years has it been since that particular thing? A while. That's the name if my Uma Musume lore is good. Oh, Matikani Fuku Kitaru. That was an Uma, really. I feel like she didn't look like an Uma. She looked like a mouse or a rat. Ichi's actually huge in the Japanese baseball scene? Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, okay, this actually looks really good. This actually looks really good. I actually really like this. Although it does have the thick cut bacon. It doesn't have thin bacon. Like you were saying a few years ago. No, it wasn't our most popular point. Yeah, it's been a bit now. Sports clubs making their mascots into VTubers would be fun. That would be fun. I'd have to try and set up a partnership between Army and my local football club. Unmelted cheese nachos only, of course. Yeah, I'll just have to go. Like, I endorse this. Melt your cheese! Right. Thick bacon is really good on burgers. You know what? It actually is. You know what, Mello? I actually agree with you. Thin bacon can be good on burgers as well. But it depends on how you cook it, I think. Like, it has to be kind of crispy if you put it on a burger. That looks ice cold. It really does. Like, cold ketchup, cheese, and then, like, what looks like kind of a cold... Like, this is just miserable. This is just misery. Melt your damn cheese stinkies. Literally, though. Put it on the hot dog so it gets some warmth, or under the hot dog, even. So you have, like, a layer of cheese, and then your tongue... Because if you... Okay, think about it like this, right? Whenever you're constructing, like, a sandwich... Also, melt your damn cheese. But if you're constructing a sandwich, right? We're talking about layers of flavor, right? We're going, like A, B, C. Please switch pictures. You know what? Yeah, I'll switch away from the grasshoppers. So we're going like A, B, C, D, you know, like layers of food, right? Your tongue is going to be hitting the bottom of whatever you bite into first. So whatever flavor you want to be the focus of needs to be on the bottom. So if you have a burger, you want the meat to be all the way at the bottom because of structural integrity, but also because of flavor. Like, I have thought way too much about this. Like, there's cheeseburger science, okay? This is cheeseburger science. Never you mind which bottoms I'm biting into. My head was focused on the bottom. It's just like... I despise it when they put, like, lettuce on the bottom of a burger. Like, it's gonna slide everywhere, you plonkers. Like, think about your construction. Focus on the bottom. Armia and her bottom propaganda. Oh, that's like Osho got bottom surgery a year ago. We were joking how she's gonna get a second like bottom surgery, but this time for the other side. Like, burger science is a thing, right? I think about this every time I make homemade ones. Exactly. Where's the cheese? It's under the meat, yeah. I mean, okay, condiments and toppings are free, but then you also didn't take any condiments. It's gonna bloody slide, you plonker. I mean, this looks pretty good, honestly, for the price. This is the same price. And condiments and toppings are free, but you also haven't put any on. So... Did you focus on bottoms all the time? Look like oven-baked fries. They kind of do, don't they? Did you place the pickles? I mean, I guess like here, but yeah, like... It's under the sauce! One video of a guy trying to explain a deep dish that's Chicago-style pizza. It's under the sauce! Hero and toasted ravioli. Ooh. Or a chicken bento box. Hello, Fox. If you enjoy my stuff, I also have a YouTube channel if you guys want to check out more Armia content and subscribe to me over there. I'm trying to get to 4,000 subscribers by the end of September, so if you want to help me out. I have a notepad for funny words. Can you explain in great detail what you plonker means? It's like an insult. I don't know really how to explain it, though. The bento box is the obvious choice for me personally. It does look good. But to be fair, so does this. The hero actually looks really good to me. I'm gonna go with this. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. I should have picked the bento. Where's the cheese sauce? Why isn't it melted? I thought for a second this was a lumpia, not a sausage roll. This is kind of cursed. Then a double cheeseburger, which has sort of melted cheese. Good roll though. That's alright. Could be a little bit more, could have a little bit more color. It is very thick meat in the burger, that is true. But I think if I have to pick between these two, it's this. What is that amount of ketchup at the end? Good question, I have no idea. Okay, poutine and a beer, or a steak pie meal deal. Even as it is to say this in reference to food, I'll trust England about this one. Because as far as I can tell, it's just a roll. Yeah, it is just a roll. Neither? I mean, poutine... I'd try poutine. I've never had poutine, but I'd try it. I've heard good things about poutine. Yeah. Like, I do want to try poutine. God, this is tough. Poutine is a sog fest? I could see that, yeah. I could see that as a problem. Then again, if your fries are crispy, the sogginess should be, like, resistant. Like, if you do, like, double fry... Like, okay, the way Belgium makes its fries, right, is we fry once, and then we fry again on, like, higher temperature to get the crisp, like, really good. So... you can actually cover Belgian fries in mayo, and they will still be crispy. It's actually a very common way of eating, like just like a massive, just giant blob of mayo on the fries here. It just don't like slandering gravy over everything. That's also valid, Meadow. Sogginess should be like add tasty goo, pretty much. Fry low, dry, fry high, yeah, pretty much. I'm a prim and proper princess. Okay, I kind of liked saying that sentence. That was fun. A prim and proper princess. Isn't double fry the standard? It was not for a very long time. They've added it. It has become the standard, like, internationally, in the last, like, few years. I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna go with the pie. Doot. It was not the pie. Only time I accept ketchup if it's mixed with mayo. Fair enough. Let's see, katsu chicken curry. Ooh, I do like katsu. A katsudon is really good. Or, yeah, like buffalo chicken wings looks like. But katsu though, katsu is probably one of my favorite, like, Japanese dishes. There was a Japanese restaurant in Brussels where I lived, like about 5 minutes away from my home, and I would go there every so often, and all of them was like super kind people, and they it's kind of like a Japanese version of a schnitzel puppet. If you're familiar with schnitzel, I think it's General Tso's, not Buffalo. Maybe. What? Nah. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. How dare you? It's a Japanese fried chicken cutlet, but yeah, katsu. So we had a restaurant that served katsudon, and I would go there every so often. It would be like $10, and we'd eat that. Like we just go there for food. It was really good. From Belgium, huh? Really? We're gonna be representing Belgium on the international stage, and I have never seen this before. Snails in white wine vinegar. Gross.
It suddenly exploded.
Wah! Was the restaurant we go there for food? Shut up, Pajama. You know what I'm talking about. It's really good. It was really good. They were all like really nice people. Sri Lankan food platter, yeah, obviously. Everyone just makes it worse. You already lost to the state. Yeah, I'm just gonna accept the loss and just move on. Okay, yeah, we're not even looking at this. We're just doing the sudden fried chicken. Heck this. It is arrived. What happened to the game? We haven't done the game yet, DL. We haven't done the game yet. In fact, let me show you guys the trailer for Akatori before we get into it. No, not Akinator. That's a different thing. Hi, Devi! I saw you were streaming yesterday. Sorry for not dropping by. I was busy. Alright, if it wants to load. Thank you. Sorry if I interrupted something. No, you're fine.
I betrayed you all.
Honestly, this looks like a very classic little story, but... Indeed. That's like a strong Last Airbender vibes. It does, doesn't it? And for revenge story, it's very Sifu. Is he a Wakfu? I see Wakfu as well. Did you okay, bye? Drops him. Yeah, this is what we're gonna be playing today. And I thought it looked kind of interesting. The dev sent me a key and I was like, you know what? Sure, I'll try this out. Why not? Wakfu X Last Airbender? Hell yeah, right? I really like the style. Like, it's a very pretty game, honestly.
It is all your fault, Akatori!
The motion/action platformer, heck yeah. Yeah, so that's what we're doing today. In fact, I'm gonna switch over to Akatori. There we go. And let's get into it, shall we? Also, it's beautiful. Yeah, I know, right? I really like it. It's my kind of game. Yeah, I thought you'd like it, Mellow. All right, let's see. We grab my controller real quick. Controller. There we go. How's the audio? Too loud? Too quiet? Does it need adjusting? It might be a bit too loud. I think it might be overpowering me a little bit. How about this? How's this? Watching this kind of gameplay, honestly? Heck yeah. Martial art 90% of Marvel women do. How's this now? Still loud or is it good? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Still a bit loud. Okay. How about this? Turn it down another 3 decibels. It should be good now, I think. If I look at the meters, that should be good. Especially since it's ducking while I'm talking. I'll do some more adjusting once we get into the game itself, but we're gonna do confrontation, that's normal. So... But the art sound design from the trailer, the 2D action platform is right up my alley. It's my ultimate favorite kind of game. Yeah! Fate is a comedy when seen from afar and a tragedy when you stand at its center. The Book of Akatori. Okay. Get like quotes from a book? Okay. It's okay, I've known people who cannot tell pork from chicken or beef from soy. Living over white rice is too much spice. I mean, admittedly, I can't handle a lot of spice, but I am very discerning with food. Okay. So we've got like a float attack as well. That's kind of nice. This feels actually really good. Yes, very pretty. I like the fact that we instantly get to play, like, the game. Like, we instantly get to move around and stuff. We don't have to... You can't be worried. Meditating made me better. I'm getting more and more amber storms. Okay. I'll let the beast loose again. You're not alright yet. To amber with you. Off you go. To amber with you. We have like guide thingies to restore our health. Okay. Mostly better if they sit by the guide stones. Yeah. The bonfires. Makes sense. And we have double jump, okay. The mission is so gorgeous. It's really nice, honestly. I like the vibes a lot. Like, it is pretty cool that we instantly get to play the game instead of having to go through like a whole bunch of cutscenes or whatever. The sound design is big. Yeah, it's... I'm kind of impressed so far. Maybe we got a roll? A rage potion. Temporarily increases damage dealt. Okay, so we have potions that we can use. That's neat. This is a good tutorial so far. I like this. Ow. Wonder if we'll get like a parry or something. Not that even a cutscene where you get introduced to all the characters that you forget about in 2 hours, right? Oh. No, that's not how it went. Press any button to return to the previous page. Okay. Ow, jeez. Oh, I only have 2 health. I see. No, 8-hour tutorialization with 76 pages of reading, right? I'm good at games, you guys. There we go. Get some extra loot. Loot that body. I like how mobile we are. Ow, jeez. This also gives strong Kiana Zero vibes. Like, no, that's not how it went vibe. You know, it reminds me a little bit of, oh, we have an inventory as well. Okay. Is it possibly a setting that gives enemies a more noticeable outline? They kind of blend with the art a bit. I don't think there is. No, I don't think there is. You're a VTuber, you get at the yap, you get clapped in the gameplay portion of the stream? This is a joke? I mean, I know you're joking, but also... like, is it that wrong? Okay, I like the fact that we don't take damage by running into enemies, because that's something I really don't like in Metroidvanias, when, like, the contact damage is really... I know it's like a staple of Metroidvanias, but I do not like it. Pull the lever, Kronk! Well, the tactical death in the speedrunning community, actually. Ah, yes, of course. Tactical deaths! That's my queen. If she died, it was simply a tactical decision. Hey, Prue? I picked up a cat. Cool. Cat acquired. So we have a rage potion, abilities. Press X 3 times to perform a heavy attack. Roll, uppercut. And eventually we'll get a staff as well, which I assume we're gonna be able to do some stuff with. The band is running to the stream. This is not a drill, it's a Prue. It is a Prue. Hey, Prue. This game is very pretty so far. Sorry about the beast, Marco, but there were so many interesting things going around here. It's the beast you should be watching, not the soldiers. I see you've recovered. Okay. Last night, when me and Riju, he scrambled all the guards because of an alarm. Riju again, he's a dunce. Got more street smarts than you. Hey Marco, tell Hana Ryuichi's a dunce. Okay. A little bit repetitive dialogue so far. Also Maxwell, yes. Maxwell's gonna break if you keep that up, you know that, right? Yeah, there's my... Demanding for more and more ammo, even running out of guides. Speaking of guides, Marco, wanna bet on the winner? What? The dialogue is a little confusing so far. I feel like this is translated. If the temple guards fail to capture Takatsuki today, we will send in the troops. There she is, our monastery's best guide. The only one remaining as far as I'm aware. Go man, I have secret wisdom to impart to my pupil. Okay. That is very keen on smashing the cat, indeed, apparently. This is pixel art too, seeing Anomutasunem, maybe little Shantae. I could see that. I see Anomutasunem as well. Kind of nothing requires a health boost. Go little snark and take care. Well, thanks for the extra health. Okay. That is very keen on smashing the cat. That could be taken the wrong way out of context. I play FF14 after all. Everybody knows it's not the cats that get smashed in FF14. It's the bun boys. Come on now, Menno. You should know this. I mean, your boyfriends get smashed in Limsel and Mincel on a daily. Good night, friends. I've gone off work and must sleep. Yeah. Have a good pun. If you want to leave a like, always appreciated. But the bun boys do the smashing, do they?
Yeah.
Hi, Kaz. How you doing? Amber is a universal fuel and a universal currency. Okay. I suppose that makes sense why they keep mining it. I guess we know different bun boys. I guess so, yeah. That guy does a lot of damage. Are you finding also known as Tori? So far, I quite like this also known as Tori. I quite like the movement and such. Ow. It's got just enough precision movement to be interesting, honestly. Let's see. Can't get up all the way over there, so instead we go over here. Cool. Wait for a second. There we go. Hop. Nice. Easy peasy. Now the question is, this door doesn't open. I guess I'll have to go this way. Just go back. Suppose that works. Yeah, I quite like how much movement you can have here. Actually called me a cute menace and I said true. Yeah, it is correct. You play Smash Brothers, right? Let's smash! Just like on the TV. What? I do appreciate how far back the camera is. I love being able to see where I can path to. Yeah, and you can also move the camera around. So far, I'm pretty impressed by this, actually. It's quite nice. Getting out again, Marco. Scamming broke monks again, Yoshiro. What? You've got the best prices in the monastery. There, you're the only merchant here. I'm a little confused by the dialogue so far. Smash your brothers? Wait, what? I'll buy a bunch of health potions, why not? Shortling, enjoy drink, huh? I had too much movement in games. I prefer a 2-second delay and my joystick drifting one direction constantly. Right? God, I just love it when my joystick drifts around and I can't control my character properly. How are you doing, Chortling Bird? Welcome in. I have to say, the art of this game is gorgeous. The dialogue is confusing, though. This is really nice, environment-wise. Hey there. Trying to keep a world that feels lived in, but you don't know the world enough for it to hit properly. Yeah, that might be it. The scientists. Literally scientists, a new species. You dare. Yeah, I feel like this is translated for sure. Like that like you dare thing. That feels like something that like oh. Black Urga. If everyone's done throwing up, let me remind you of the health and safety rules in the Amber Castle. They're going? Yep, anyway, I won't be bothering you. Whatever, just don't touch the amber, it's contagious. Not for months. We got a little lucky. Meet you at the elevator. If only I could press this button to see it. Okay, that's cute. What's the guy in the diver outfit? I think that it's supposed to, like, keep the amber away. Who's this good bean on my screen? This is the main character of Akatori. Hi, Abby. I do like how mobile we are. I really do. So I guess now we're like in a semi-Metroidvania state. Like we're kind of free to do as we wish. Is that a raid? An Araxis raid? An Araxis raid from the 100th line. Welcome raiders, my name is ArmiaStars. Lady of the First Stars, also known as Queen of Scar for the day, I'm just wanting your bartender. How y'all doing? Welcome in. It teleporting like that feels weird. They're gonna fall into the void again. That's the worst. But yeah, welcome everyone. How y'all doing? How's your stream, Araxis? Also, if you need to go get yourself some drinks, eat, self-care, all that stuff, please do, folks. But if you want to stick around, that is of course more than welcome. But some horrible truths to learn in 100 line. Oh, like what? So thanks for the care package, Puppet. I'm gonna take a drink real quick. Does Akatori... Tori means bird. Aka is fire, right? Like, literally firebird. Yes, I think Aka... Wait, is Aka... Like, Tori is bird. Aka is red. Okay. So, red bird. Reasons why we're fighting, which are already bad? Oh, boy. Araxis, tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. Where is he? Okay, gotcha. Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. Oh, Jesus. He's got a gun. Have we reached an ending yet? We're on day 67 of the second round. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it, Chad. I know you're thinking it. I'm not gonna say it. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm getting my butt kicked. I know you're thinking it, Chad. I'm not gonna say it. I do really like the fact that this game does not have contact damage. That is really nice. Like, I'm still bad at it, but at least it doesn't have contact damage. Nice. Oh, jeez. Ah! How you doing, Chortling? Welcome in. And yeah, if you guys need to lurk, folks, feel free to do so. But yeah, I really want to know what happens in the other choices, but I'll have to find out what. I'll have to find that in a later playthrough, right? That makes sense. Actually, get an ending. How many endings are there for 100 line? I actually really like this combat system. It's super simple. Literally 100. Wait, literally. Surely they can't be too different then, right? There's literally like 100 different ones. To me, what would I say? What do you mean, Bjork? Oh, sorry, did it sound like I asked you something? My apologies. It was not intentional. It is a 100-line academy, not a 20-something line academy. Fair point. Abbot's office, how can I help you? This is Marco, I need to speak to the abbot, it's urgent. Little brat, Marco, yes, says it's urgent. More ears, you full brat, okay. Abbot, an amber storm has broken the elevator. Makatori, give me strength, are you alright? Abbot? Fine, let me look at the map. There's a passage that... down into an abandoned maintenance corridor from the storage facility. The storage facility was sealed off 20 years ago. Yes, and you have to unseal it. But like a can of pineapple. See, I feel like they're trying to be funny, but it's like... okay? You just said chat, I know you're thinking it. Oh, the 67. I really don't know how different the rats are, but a lot of the choices seem really meaningful in terms of taking things up. Also, the Zero's Escape / iSomnium Files writer on board. I've heard so many good things about iSomnium Files. I really want to check out that game. You want to make it out or not? The password to the hatch is 3208. On my birthday. They're kind of trying to do like the Marvel funny writing, I feel like. And it's not really landing. Like everything else about this game I really like. The writing is just weird though. Well, let's put Hades in a crystal. Mods! Put Hades in the box. Don't actually do anything there, please. Nice. Got him! Okay, find a way to get inside the storage facility. So we can't go to the right, so instead we'll go to the left. Doo-doo-doo! So, Araxis, I've never played iSomnium Files. Would you recommend it to me? Pretty quippy? Yeah, they're trying to do the quippy thing, but like, it doesn't really make sense. Like, oh, we're gonna open it up like a can of pineapples? Like, okay? Like, it's not really a joke. Well, insert Hades into the 1997 Cube horror movie. Why are women in Wolfcat so goddamn hot? I mean, women in general are hot. Okay, wait, where am I supposed to go? I'm free to get stuck in traffic on the way home from work? No! If you recommend the game, I really don't know your taste well enough to know it would be your specific thing, however. Could you, describe it a bit more? Like, I'm actually curious. Like, about I. Like, I know it involves, like, detective stuff. I am interested in detective stuff. Ow. Yeah, I can't go this way. It's the Lordy? The Lordy? Where am I going? Women and wolf cats are hot separately and combining them amplifies it? I can see it. Alright. That's unfortunate. I wish I had a ranged attack, honestly. Like, the melee is good, it just like, I really wish I had a ranged attack. Oh, I see. Who on earth remembers their birth date? August 31st? I'm gonna take it, that's the 32nd. What? Like, I know it was 3208. Like, what? Oh guy, may Akatori receive your Atman? Will I take your pick? But it's 2 days of work with a pick. What? Girl, man in a hat. What you seek is below. Okay? Cool? What? Sorry, that was what can I say about that dialogue? It was just like, okay, cool. I don't know what. Yeah, they were just like, okay, well that'll happen, I guess. Why is Detective in his eyeball go on super cool adventures to catch a serial killer and doesn't go wrong at all ever? Played Phoenix Wright, all of the gameplay is like the investigation portion of that. I haven't, but I do think I know what you're talking about. Clicking on things on the screen to find clues and hear jokes, however, instead of a trial, you have a trivia puzzle section. Explore a team's world and make sense of their experiences. Okay. How's the Pepsi iceberg? We got to the Pepsi universe, Eladina. Right, the monks wanted to see that again, I think. How fortunate, how? With dynamite. Also, they're making a running joke where, like, she keeps trying to get discounts and she just doesn't get any. It up instead of down? Accurate. The fact that the horny part is very plot relevant. Ever wolfcat, do you find myself hot now? Nothing wrong with self-love. Looks like it's a dynamite cart. I hope to be enough to open that can of pineapples. I still don't get the pineapple joke. Like, what is with the pineapple joke? Like, I feel like that's a translation thing, but I'm generally trying to figure out, like what is the original joke there? Is it a pun? I can help with discounts. This. Boo. Okay, I guess I didn't take any damage there. I'll take it. Even if the translation was correct, this feels very blunt and the speech just ends like talks. Yeah, it's odd. It's very odd so far. I don't know how to feel about it yet. Like the rest of the game I really like. It's just like the dialogue confuses the heck out of me. Yeah, no, great game. I'm memeing around. Absolutely recommend play it. Okay. Nice. Okay, see, that feels cool. Like dodging an attack and like doing some parkour in the meantime. That feels neat. And then they do it a second time, so they reinforce it. Like the game design is generally good so far, so it's like, huh. Also, we are fast attackers. God, you know, I really want to cosplay like Samus one day. Like Metroid Dread would be a lot of fun to cosplay, I feel like Metroid Dread, like Samus's original suit in that. I would love to cosplay that. I think I could pull that off as well. I just need to like, you know, get the right materials to actually do the suit. But I think I could pull it off. I'd like to cosplay Samus myself. Heck yeah. A lot of like ground stuff so far. Nice. Dyed Samus suit? Oh my. Well, I wasn't gonna do the Zero suit underneath. I was just gonna do the like Metroid Dread suit. So it's not the blue one. It's like the white and hold on, I can show you guys what I'm talking about. Metroid Dread Samus. Not a 10 of those. I'd be buying a costume. Oh yeah, for sure. Like this outfit, which I guess is sort of skin tight. Like it's kind of close to her body. Like this outfit, I really like. I also like how it kind of looks like she has high heels. I don't know why. I find that kind of entertaining. Like I don't know why they decided let's give her high heels, basically. But yeah, I'm almost Samus's height as well. Nice. What is Samus's height anyway? Okay. Let's see. This runs all the way to over here. Oh. Dang it. Isn't she like 6'6"? 1'9"? Oh, so pretty close to my height then. Like I'm not quite there, but I'm close. Interesting. A wall jump allows you to jump again. I think I almost made it there. Okay, what about down here? No, nothing. Would time be back soon? Have a good luck, Nelly. Ah, there's a lever over there. I didn't see it. Dang it! Frankly, I feel like if they fixed the writing issues, this would be a really good game. Like, so far, I really like the vibes of this game and just the general... Yeah, I really like this so far. Why'd they hide the lever like that? Well, that's so you don't pull the wrong lever. Pull the lever, Kronk! How did you find that lever? It's the wrong lever! A rage potion. Rage! Against the machine or something. Okay. Hardcore parkour. Let me beat up this guy first, and then we'll go back and beat him. There we go. Nice and easy. But what if I suddenly exploded? I don't know. What? Okay. Let's say you guys got infinite money to spend on a cosplay specifically. Like, you have to spend it on a cosplay. What are you cosplaying? Like, budget is no issue. There we go, nice. Nice, lots of stuff. Cosplaying you with your bar? Oh, that would be cool. Master Chief or Optimus Prime? Optimus Prime would be interesting. But I suck at this game. Cosplaying Zoya from Path to Nowhere as well as the teen version from her. Okay. I'm doing all the different Space Ishtar outfits. That I don't know. Or accurate Archmagos Dominus Belisarius Call. Oh, okay. It is going maximum tech priest. We saw detonators. I'm not Dodo, I'm Lolo. So my last one to the miners. Where are the miners? Goes below us, then go down again and to the right. We take the cart away. If I tell you where the door is, and she says it'll be a self-fulfilling prophecy. That's not what a self-fulfilling prophecy is. This really feels written like somebody who doesn't know English. Is he also like 10 feet tall? We have the money. Yeah, we're assuming like 2304. Dave Akatori's manifestation. He's from Fate Grand Order, although maybe Ahab from Limbus Company would be good too. That could be cool. So I could see myself, you know what, Bayonetta would be a cool one to cosplay. Like one of her like dress outfits, like the one that she wears in like the beginning of Bayonetta 2. That'd be cool. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, in a like really pretty dress. Ah, I would start twirling like a lot, honestly. Let's see. Whoa, big environment. Interesting. It's interesting how mechanical this is, considering like, you know, like very classical monk design. Can we like crouch or something? Never really had an interesting cosplay, but a Slayer from Warhammer Fantasy could be fun. That would fit you pretty well, Ziffel, considering how dad you are. Guess we could roll under it, yeah. His tent would be moves on 1,000 robot legs. His actual legs might be dangling from his chair inside the frame. Fault lies with you, puppy gal. Wait, what? I'm not a puppy gal. I enjoy puppies. Might be a horse gal, actually. I would ride horses, honestly. Never done so, but I would. It seems fun. Oh, got him. I have Armia talking to half the chat. Wait, what? The cosplay, I need to build a very fancy wheelchair kind of frame that hides wheels but moves the legs. Yeah. Like a track system or something like that. I mean, with enough budget, anything is possible, right? Put like $1 billion into a cosplay. Imagine. What? Wait, what killed me there? I might have missed it. I didn't see what killed me there. Green desires puppies and horses. Chat, go fetch them. Go fetch them, chat. No! Need to get started on dinner. Be back later. Sounds good. Enjoy dinner. I'm gonna be having tortillas tonight with with a filling I made myself. It's like a barbecue meat sauce thing that I made. It's really tasty. That would be like way higher than mine, so I'll need a camera. Either that, or like you can be lifted up in a really long way. You know what I mean? Hop, hop. There we go. Up here. Up here. Ow. Dang it. Sweet and savory? Yeah? Exactly, Aku. You get it. Also a lot of meat. Like, a lot of meat. Like, I had like a kilogram of minced meat. And I just put all of it in there. And I was like, you know what? It'll be fine. If we don't eat it all tonight, then we'll eat it for the rest of the week or something. That's the Armia filling recipe? I miss meat. What do you mean you miss meat, Aaron? How come you miss meat? Okay, let's try this again. I can't seem to... Let's see. Okay. Dang it! I was trying to kill the little one first. This is a tough section. Don't need to beat that much because Doctor said so. I see. Dang it. I keep falling for that. That's just a skill issue, I know, but yeah. For some reason, brain no worky. Brain no worky very well. There we go. Okay. Oh, I just saw whenever you use the double jump, you get like that little... There we go. Okay. Nice. And here's the detonator. Now back to the card. Zoop. If Army only offers TV at home and the cats are watching her? Yes, I am the cat lady. Mwah! Let's do a lucky turkey while doing the wacky. Have a great stream, you beautiful star. Thank you. I like mixing meats, like bacon and chicken. I'm definitely not opposed to it. I don't think it's something like I particularly look for specifically, but like I definitely don't dislike it either. Die, please. Thank you. Please perish. Okay, I can't go that way. I might be able to make this jump. Let's see. Oh. No. I feel like this is doable. Up and to the right. It's really close. Hi, Punk. Enjoy drink, hun? How are you? Tired? That's understandable. Have you been working? Like, on your art, I assume? Yeah, up and to the right. I can't go down. And this jump seems like frustratingly close, to the point where I'm like... I feel like I should be able to make this. Bunch of stuff? That's understandable. Yeah, this looks so close. Oh. Oh. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And a dance, 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 and a dance, dance, dance. Cat. Okay, let's say I can't go that way. How else can I go? I can't go up, right? No. I guess I should just go back to the minecart. Is this just Hollow Knight but you fist? Yeah, it's Fist Knight. Which, don't worry about it. Don't worry about phrasing. We're not doing phrasing anymore. This night, ha ha ha! Fighter of the Hollow Knight, ha ha ha! Champion of the Vibs. I have to leave now too. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, have a good one, Puppet. Thank you for the luck. Enjoy. Kill this guy. It's a good thing that didn't squash me. Ooh. Yada yada, choice of words, yada yada. Yeah, as you do. Something something, phrasing, something something. I really do like how mobile you are in this. Like, you feel like a monk. You really do. There's content bartender Mama. I read your message in Lady Night's game. I'm doing good. The way you say that, guy, is as if I wrote it inside of Scales, which is, quite a sentence. I guess I could buy some more health potions. What's wrong with fisting an enemy from behind? Yeah, nothing at all. Hi? Sorry for the noise. Is there a way down into the mine here? Trespasser, neutralizing. Yeah, I mean... I'm surprised we talked with this guy at all. Oh, Jesus. Is this just a guy with a giant shield? Is they gonna laugh at it? Yeah, true. Well, that was easy. Don't open the cage. Now you've got me intrigued. Okay. Akatsuki will free me, and you will answer for all the evil you did to my family. Hello? I seem to have been in stasis. And your enemies were not intimidated by that fiery speed. That's unfortunate. I'm the god Akatori, incidentally. So your radiance will suffice. Oh yeah, okay, we just casually... Give me your freedom, so I'll leave it to Takatsuki to call you that. I don't believe in gods anyway. Marco... I feel like you can't decide to not believe in gods. If like, okay, imagine if like God with a capital G shows up in front of you and is like, hi, I'm God. Like, and like proves it in some way. I feel like at that point it's like, you know what, fair enough. Very discount response. I mean, Jod? Jod. Me Pixo GTFO. Jane, but look what I can do. What's in the amber? Staff unlocks new attacks and wall grab. Oh, cool, we have a wall grab now. Oh, and dang, okay. The staff feels very fast. Okay. I am God, main character. Well, I didn't vote for you. Okay, cool. I like that, actually. Very fabulous bile. And some ranging attacks. Not only that, we also get a really easy wall grab. Like, honestly, okay, here's the thing, right? Like, writing-wise, this game has issues, but gameplay-wise, I really like this. So, overall, I would honestly recommend it. I really enjoy this. Abundance Potion, what does that do? Pepperoni increases amber gained. Okay, cool. It's very machine translated. I don't know, when did this game come out, actually? This game came out... Oh, early this month. I don't think any AI was used, though. Like, they certainly don't disclose it. So, if they did, and they used AI, then yeah, no. I don't think they did, though. I don't think they did. I think it's literally just like they... I think they literally just like don't speak English, the developers, and just like threw it in Google Translate, basically. The aggressively atheist D&D character is immune to magic? Translation machines are older than 6 years. They are, absolutely. I think it's literally like, they threw the script into Google Translate. Like, I generally think that's it. God, I'm here, look at me. Main character, no. There's a reason they ask for birth certificates. What, like, I don't believe you exist? Yeah. Okay, the staff generally makes you feel a lot more powerful. Google Translate is a machine translator. That's true. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think they used AI. I think they used this. One of my attempts at eternal life. I see it was an unfortunate one. He said some use these bells to train. Like the bad guys and accumulate inner chaos, which you then use energy to form a virtual plane. Give it as a practice arena. Give it a shot. They beat up bad guys and accumulate chaos, then spend that chaos to beat up new bad guys. Okay. At maximum chaos, enemies become stronger. Chaos is a reset when you travel between worlds. Okay, interesting. The more chaos you get... Interesting. Okay. Akiru, Sai, praise Amber, I thought. What do you think I should say to Hannah? I don't know, she's your daughter. I ain't got no daughters. I don't like her new boyfriend. Oh, Amber, what was his name? Yushi. Okay. Yeah, thank you for the 3 Steve streak. So I guess we're in, like, their memories. So this is kind of like a grinding situation, right? How are you doing, F? Thank you for the 3 Steam streak. Enjoy the extra points. How? Myuk, stop trying to shoot me. Very rude. This kind of reminds me. This area kind of reminds me of what is it? Dang it. This area reminds me of, like, Final Destination from... Final Destination from... Smash Brothers. Really does. I don't hate the idea of, like, unlocking stuff through little challenges like this, by the way. I think it's kind of neat, actually. Like, okay. I hope I'm not too critical of this game, by the way. I feel like I might be being really mean to it, but... I don't know. There's some good and some bad, basically, so far. Overall, I would say I like it, though. Like what I miss? We got our staff, which is also like Akatori the god. So now we have like a red bird, and also like the main character is like aggressively atheist for some reason, which is kind of funny. How are you doing, F? Random spelling on the stream is Asaphus. It means indistinct. Alleged god. Yeah, that's true. You hear me? What's wrong with you? I think I do all the challenge to Yuji to a kumite. I'll show you a new move. Dodge enemy attacks to counterattack them effectively. Press B to dodge and perform a counterattack. Okay. So yeah, we unlocked a new move. That's neat. Get like a dodge parry thing. That's always fun. But yeah, like our character is a monk, but also aggressively atheist, which I think is kind of hilarious. There's a route down here. Ow. That's unfortunate. Ow. Yeah, like, cosplay is really cool. I do want to do some cosplay at some point. Put some pictures online, you know. of think that would be fun. Monk or martial artist? She's called a monk multiple times, so... Also bad news, couldn't find any Pepsi. You have failed me, Uber! Depending on the culture, that's barely a contradiction. You know what? Fair enough. It could be like a Buddhist kind of situation, maybe. The enemies really like hiding. Got him? There we go, nice. Hop, 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 hop. Looks like this lever is broken. Man, I can't believe chat was here. You guys broke the lever. There's an identical one on the other side. That's too far. Why do you turn into a staff instead of a boomerang? You don't turn into anything. That's how you manifest the power I give you. To consider manifested as something within range. Why don't you give it a try? You throw staff to stun enemies or activate levers in hard-to-reach areas. Okay. Okay, that's fun. I like that. That's neat. Also, ow. Yeah, that's neat. I like that, actually. Oh, the lights got turned off! Turn the light out. Pretty neat that we're like unlocking more powers, although normally Metroidvanias tend to unlock their powers, you know, after bosses and stuff, but hey, it's just like the basement. The mods know. Corporal Leon, minor earthquake, no damage. Moderate earthquake, no damage. Probably no insifrofl. This space was guarding something or somebody. Let's take a look at the wall on the left. Okay. All looks real tough. Nothing can withstand Akatori's fury. Elaborate. Each successful attack you make now builds up energy you can use to charge up a powerful staff attack. Okay. They're giving us a lot of powers very early. So now we have power. Okay. Neat. I do like the fact that we get a heavy attack as well. That's cool. Huh. A cry fades in the night, a lantern sways in the wind, a shadow does its duty. Sounds familiar. You haven't met a beefcake in a hat here, have you? And with a sword? I've seen him. He helped clear the rubble on the way here. I see. This place is where my servant Takatsuki was held prisoner. If he has escaped, we must hurry. If Takatsuki intends to avenge my capture... I don't understand, that's completely normal. Okay? You're gonna explain... Like... Okay, dang, just freaking murks that guy. No, it counts as 2. Why? Because I decided it. It counts as 2. T. Got him. The chaos idea is interesting. Like, the more chaos you get, the more difficult the enemies become. I wonder if that means like more enemy spawns or... Nope, counts as 2 because I decided it. You can say it counts as 1 all you like, chat. It's too bad. I'm the queen here. Oh! Okay. Hi, Rose. How you doing? I saw your Art of Velvet puppy. It looks great. Queen of what? Space bars? Yeah. I am queen of the space bars. I really like the throwing the staff mechanic. That's so neat. Like, it feels really good as well. Like, you can still move really well. Like, you can do some staff attacks, right? Then throw it, do melee attacks, put it back, and then keep attacking. How's the game been so far? Gameplay-wise, so far, genuinely 10 out of 10. Like, it feels really good, that the animations are great, etc. Writing-wise, like, 0 out of 10. The writing is so bad. It's really weird. Like... It's kind of hard almost to explain. Like, the gameplay I really like so far. Just, god dang. Well, it's funny at least. It's like... Oh, okay, it's not awful, but it's like Beef Kid in a hat, one of the souls seen in... Like, it's just kind of... It has no... There's no emotion in it. There's no evocative feelings. There's no character. It's wooden. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Punk. That's the word I was looking for. Got an achievement. Provoke enemies to kill each other 5 times. I mean, I guess if, like, the environment counts as an enemy, then yeah. Aku, enjoy your drink, hun? It'll take long. 5 to 10 minutes, I guess. Excellent, I have a story to tell. Okay, let's see. Where's the Water Spirit Gal game? Now there's the Water Spirit Gal game. Aktori, this was the most gripping story I've ever heard. Promise not to tell anyone. Water Spirit Gal game. Seriously? Seriously? Adava, enjoy drink. Oh, the, yeah, sorry. I'm gonna be honest, that game left such little imprint on my brain. You can't just say I have a story and then skip it all. Admittedly, I think it's a little bit funny. It's like, oh wow, such a good story, never tell it to anyone. A part of me finds it a little bit funny. More Schultz. Yeah, Schultz just got shot. Which is a shame. Telling a story is hard, it is. Return to the teleportation spot from the Amber Castle. It's not? Telling a good story is hard. I mean, yeah, but you get me. Admittedly, a part of me finds that kind of funny where, like, they understand that they're not very good at writing. They just do that. The noodle incident. What a story, do everyone a favor and never tell anyone else. Yakatori received your Atman. Never managed to develop this world to have an afterlife. Did you just destroy my faith in immortality? Okay, that, you know what? That's actually kind of, you know what? I actually kind of like that. God, this God tells you, like, oh yeah, I did never make a heaven. Just like, dang it. I should have done that. Okay, I kind of like that line, actually. There's a speck of my bygone power somewhere around. Take it for yourself. Okay. Ow, Jesus. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, this guy's fast. Strike, a boss with no warning. I mean, this was pretty obviously a boss arena. But it does feel a bit random. Dang it! Oh god, bees? The bees! Okay, the idea genuinely though of like a god going, dang it, I forgot to make heaven, and like your character just having this moment is actually really funny to me. Like, I'm just smoking weed in the living room? Did I? No, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah. It's just like, it's fine. They don't need a heaven, right? hard to hit, I will say. Woo. Okay. It moves around a lot, but it is doable. Just gotta... keep hitting it. Come on. See, this is why I don't believe in you. Yeah. What the? Okay. Freaking wasp illusions. Yeah, honestly, gameplay-wise, this feels really good. Like, it really does. It's a fun game to play. Dang it. Woo. Ah, dang. This boss is actually kind of cool. I actually really enjoy this. Alright, let's go. This boss feels very fair. It honestly really does. Yeah, maybe a little too tanky, but overall, it doesn't feel bad. Oh, nice. Okay, we are low on health, so I do need to be careful. There we go. Good amount of damage. Ah, dang it. Doesn't seem that tanky to me. That's just my opinion. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I'm just bad, honestly. That's also possible. It does seem to, like, fully reset whenever you die. Like, it doesn't give you more, like, resources to work with or anything like that, which I don't necessarily hate. It's fine. I'm just getting used to Souls-likes, but you know, if you die, you lose your resources, and you have to like regain them every time you run there. Man damage. Woo! Nice. There we go. Good, good, good. Bro. Nice. Got two of them in one go. Very happy with that. Right, come on, big boy. Dang it. That's unfortunate. It really likes the splitting up move. I really like the staff throw, by the way. That one is really fun to do. Come on, big boy. Let's go. Seems to have a limited range there. Oh. Okay, don't get hit now. Okay. Ah, no! Dang it! Ah! Okay, this is the run. This is the one. We're gonna do this time. Impatience strikes again? I think that was just me being like, you know, like getting hit when I didn't want to get hit. Got greedy? Did I? Like, I felt like I just got hit. Like by accident. I didn't feel very aggressive. Capoeira? Yeah, Capoeira's a good one. Hi Nat, how you doing? cool dance. Capoeira is really neat. I do really love capoeira. You jumped after I made a single dash, Armia? Yeah? And? Like, I jump all the time. Oh, idiot. Okay, that was just me being dumb. Pancration? What is pancration? Pancration? Is that a Greek one? Ah, dang it. Sorry, I just finished the 3-hour workout. Why are you apologizing? What are you doing, nerd? Capoeira is really cool. I keep getting hit in like the opening section. That's honestly a problem. It sounds like it has my handle in it. I see it. Ah, I thought I was out of range there. Okay, that's my bad. I've become jelly, but I like this new game you're playing. You've become jelly, yes, very fair. Honestly, a 3-hour workout would probably kill me, so I feel you.
Consume H2O.
I will, thank you actually. I'll drink some H2O. You know what? I think it's time for gamer hair. Gamer hair. God dang it. I looked away for a second. Ancient Roman MMA. That sounds awesome. Admittedly, I would watch the heck out of the gladiator. Like, out of like a gladiatorial fight. Like, da 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 da. I mean, that is basically what WWE is, so... Oh, I didn't realize that was still, like, goo there. Let's get rid of the goose spitters, because those are no problem. Alright, so goose spit is gone. Now I'm gonna be able to move around a bit more. Nice. I just have to, like, find the rhythm here. That's really all it is. Yeah, like that. Okay, nice. Nice, okay. That was good. That was really good. Damn bug. I can't believe this game is full of bugs. It's like the classic joke of Hollow Knight, like, dang, this game is really buggy. What's the bug sprayer martial art? If only we knew. Ooh. Nice, there we go. Ow, rude. Gotcha. The military were pumping energy for me from 20 years just to mass produce these wretches. What? Can I taste some sweet flower nectar now? What? Where's a wasp actually? Let me have a speck of its power. My power, that is. Air dash. Okay, cool. We got an air dash, which is pretty neat. I do wish there was a little animation where like we got our power, you know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of missing that a little bit. Like with Metroid, you get like a new power and it's like this moment of like, you know, like extra powering up. Definitely Google Translate. It definitely feels that way, yeah. I wonder from what language originally. Nice. Okay, so where do we go from here? I think maybe back to the place where we were before. All the way over here? The dev is Polish, okay. So, is anybody Polish or like knows enough of Poland to understand the pineapple thing? The can of pineapples thing. The best new power animation I found is in a game called Valfaris. I'll post it in the Discord. Join today. We want you. We want you. We want you as a new recruit. A can of pineapples? It talks about like a can of pineapples. Upside down? Upside down. I'm far too lucky to comprehend. Basically, at one point the character makes like a joke like, oh, I'm gonna have to open it like a can of pineapples. I was very confused by that, because it's just like, not really a joke, right? It's just kind of like a statement. Anyway, can I unlock like new? Or do you only use the money for? Let's see, throw staff, enemy pool, staff return and strike. Yeah, I think all of this is like stuff we unlock as we go. And like roll, power swim. There can peaches and pineapples here too. It's like you never saw a bag of milk before. A bag of milk? Wait, milk comes in bags? That might be weird, not much to do with Polish. Yeah, maybe. This is like a joke in more a general comparison to something the character knows, I guess? Ladies have bagged milk. Interesting. I've never heard of bagged milk before. Okay, let's just avoid this. Go. They put it back on a carton. It's a random extra step that they don't need to do, but do it anyway. Huh. Yeah, like here in the Netherlands and in Belgium and such, we get it in like cartons, so... I say here in the Netherlands, as if I live in the Netherlands. I mean here in Belgium. What? Well, that was weird. I should have taken damage there way earlier, and then I didn't for like a little bit. Interesting. Hitboxes seem a bit odd. In the UK, it's cartons too? Yeah, I feel like cartons are like the common way of doing it. Hi Nora, how you doing? How's the kitty cat today? Cat. She's a kitty cat. And she dance, 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 and she dance, dance, dance. Cat. She's a kitty cat. And she dance, 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 and she dance, dance, dance. Cat. She's a kitty cat. And she dance, dance, dance. She dance, dance, dance. Okay, sorry. I kind of like these kind of streams, by the way. Like, I admit, when I was going for partner, like, a lot of the games I played were, like, more popular ones, right? And there's nothing wrong with the popular games, I do want to say that. But you guys know me, I play a lot of, like, weird little indie games. That's my thing. So, it is nice to go back to that, you know what I mean? I saw milks in bags, cartons, bottles, and sometimes in big canisters. Bottles I've seen before, we even still have milkmen here. I don't know what the cat's in the milk. Let me just close the door because Army's too close. On my way to grab your milk. Wait, that sounds weird. Let's go weirder indie games. Oh, I'm sure I'll find something weirder in the future. What's the best bad cat breed? Mine is Maine Coon. I do like Maine Coons. A cat breed I really like. I like tuxedo cats. Katana Zero, maybe? I've heard good things about Katana Zero. Nice. do like how mobile we are, I really do. We are flying around the screen. Played Dead Cells, I haven't. It's on my list. There was another one as well that Yanni recently played. That was like a cat parrying stuff. Oh, Manx. Manx is a good one. It's a good cat breed. Nice. 9 Souls, that's the one, yes. I've heard that one's really good and that I should play it. The spiritual successors of Heroes of Might and Magic count as indie. Double A, I would say. Like, not quite triple A, but like bigger than what you would think like an indie development generally is. Another game I'm really looking forward to the release of is called The Irony. We played the demo. We played the demo, and that one was really good. You had like 100 new games to that every week. Honestly, kind of. What? Time to shower. Have a good one now. I need you to know I don't have milk in my fridge. I don't have milk. My fridge is empty except for some bacon and some salad. It's okay. I can take the bacon. Yoink! The bacon has been acquired. I'm gonna put it in like a stew or something. Bacon is a really nice way of adding a lot of fat to a dish, which adds flavor if you don't know. Oh! Interesting. Oh. Oh, I see. That's kind of cool. I don't think I can go up here though, because I don't have the the wind thing. What do you mean no comment? Oh, in the game, yeah. I think I might have been here a bit too early. I think I need to go somewhere else first. Interesting. Maybe down there I need to go. Have a good one, Whip. Hope your food is good. The Dark Souls 3 Eclipse? It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? I wonder if there's anything up here that I can like check out. Interesting. There we go. Oh, what? Oh, come on! Really? Okay, game. Come on! Okay, this entire area is like really weird. I'm back home and I have mud cake to consume. Oh, I was looking at chat. I have mud cake to consume that I baked yesterday. What is mud cake? Is that like a chocolate cake? Yeah, full disclosure, I was not looking at the game for a second there. You should have given me that one. I hate invisible walls. Yeah. If they don't want me to go up there, just make like a full wall. It's chocolate cake indeed? Okay. What makes it a mud cake compared to like a chocolate cake? Big chocolate cake? Not for me to start to worry about breakfast. Gotta do some bacon. Actually, literal mud, Armia. No, I figured it's not actually literal mud, but you know. fact that we have some range here. To be honest, the environment is not grabbing me. The environment is fine. Like, it's functional. Like, the environment isn't like super evocative or whatever. I do kind of wish it had more of the... Like, the first area we went to was like all like meadows and stuff. I kind of wish we had more of that. Since it's like early game, you know. Okay, so I can't go this way, I don't think. The little owl that she does is kind of cute, though. Okay. Can I go down somehow? Is this a Metroidvania? It is. I need to figure out where can I go from here. Maybe like down to the left, I guess. There's like a locked door there as well. I'm talking about cake? Oh, sorry, not. More gooey depending on how long you bake it in the oven. Are you hungry? Is that why? Okay, we'll talk about a different kind of cake. It really does look pretty great. How's the movement feel? The movement feels fantastic. Like, generally, like, I press the button, she responds instantly. The attacks are fast. She, like, jumps around very quickly. Like, the main character, genuinely, like, she feels really good to control. And, like, the throw instantly allows you to attack and stuff like that. Like, that feels really good. Like, you can throw and be attacking people instantly and then return it and then get back to it. Like dodge into the... Like, there's a lot of good moves, in my opinion. Okay, so... maybe... No, I'm gonna go head this direction, just see if there's anything over here. Lasagna is a pie? Find me. I feel like it's more of a cake because of the layers, you know? Fighting my own game and getting the attacking stuff right is hard. Yeah, like, honestly, this is generally, like, really well done. Especially the fact that, you know, you can effectively switch between two attack modes very quickly. That's a pasta cake. Shepherd's pie? I mean... Isn't pie something that has something stuffed in it? That could be. Okay, so this is another one of those, like, elevators there. Oh, hello. Yes. Lasagna is a meal. It is a meal. I think we can all agree on that. But yeah, like, the movement feels great. The combat feels good. Like... Honestly, if they fixed the dialogue, I would consider this game a lot better. Like, it'd make a big difference, I think. The environment's... it's fine. Like, this environment is whatever. What's wrong with the dialogue? It's just straight up Google Translate. Like, I think they took it from Polish and just translated it in Google Translate. So it's just not very well... Like, it just doesn't read the, It doesn't have any emotion to it because of that. Which is a shame, because, like... I feel like if the main character was, like, really likable, or even, like, really snarky or whatever, it'd be a bit more interesting. And we don't have any tasks at the moment. Don't have cheese schnitzel and fries? Ooh! Picture, picture, picture. Oh, ow. Dang it! Difficult. Yeah, I'm not sure where to go. Do I just go back? I could try going back and see if there's like dialogue back at the beginning. I kind of wish there was like teleporting between waypoints or something. Just because backtracking isn't very interesting. It's always the worst part of Metroidvania in my opinion. Yeah, I guess we could try and going back. Yeah, I guess we'll try going back and just see. There we go. Oh, wrong way. Oops. So, the chaos idea I think is really cool where like you kill more enemies and the enemies get harder to defeat. For lunch I have Servina. Schnitzel, oh ja. Ah, das Bierboot. Da da das Boot, da da das Boot. Stick it in the boot. Are you not familiar, Lucy? With Das Bierboot, the high work of high art, known as Das Bierboot. I am good. What the hell? Dang it! Miscalculated that a bit. Nothing impressive at all posted in the Discord, if you insist. I do insist. You posted in the Discord, a really lovely server that you could join right now if you wanted to. That's right, you listening right now could join the Discord if you felt like it. That is an option. I was saying past Metroidvanias make the long backtrack routes more engaging by upgrading the enemies on it. Yeah, that is one way of doing it. I admit I'm not generally a Metroidvania fan, right? So take my opinion with a grain of salt. Yeah, very forward of you asking her for pictures of my schnitzel arm, yeah. Yeah, I want to see your schnitzel. show me. God dang it. Part of the cord, we have discs. Yeah. Throw works really well against these horn guys. You could say throwing stuff at horny guys works really well. I don't know, I was trying to make a joke there and it didn't work. It's okay. I'll discard one. Jimmy, see hammered meat. See hammered meat. Oh my goodness. Whoop! Ow! Kill this guy first. Nice. Why do you have to restart it? We were down to minus 435 because somebody miscounted it. If it miscounts, we restart. Okay, so the emergency exit is over there. That leads back here. Is that where we need to go? Any thoughts on the game? It's not that bad. So the good parts are the movement is great, the combat is fantastic. Like it's honestly really well done. It's simple but really effective, and the general feeling is good. The environments are okay. They're like nothing special, nothing bad, but nothing special. And the dialogue is atrocious. So overall, I'm giving it like in my mind, I'm going like I don't normally give like specific numbers, but I don't know. It's okay. Finished Wukong? I didn't. I honestly didn't really enjoy Wukong that much. Sorted. So I kind of did drop it. I don't know. It just wasn't really my thing. What character would you be best at playing that is outside of the bounds of what you normally play? When you say that, do you mean as a... When you say that, Uber, what do you mean by that? Fair enough? Yeah, sorry, sorted. so much fun with it. It's just an off day. I had fun with it in the beginning, don't get me wrong. I had a lot of good times with the beginning, but like, as it went, it kind of lost its luster in a lot of ways. Actually, kind of like Mortal Shell 2 now that I think about it. Like, I enjoyed Mortal Shell 2 a lot, and then I just stopped enjoying it. This is just so alta camp. No, there's other Belgian gals, Swiggy. Combat of Wukong didn't seem all that compelling. It's really not, honestly. Like, it's fun for the first, like, hour or two, but then I just kinda... I don't know. I kinda lost interest. I really did. Which is a shame, because, like, Wukong is neat, but just, I don't know. Okay, so I can't go that way. Something about the type of character would be outside of your comfort zone. So yeah, Uber, you've roles that you think would be best at things such as aristocrats, nobles, vampires, etc. A character I would easily play outside of my comfort zone. It's a good question. Also, I'm sorry, Swiggerty, you okay? Ah, hello. I might have found where to go. A type of character would be outside of my comfort zone, but I would still be good at playing. Oh, that's a really difficult question. I think I'd be decent at monsters. It's like the really monstrous type characters. I was grieving the progress we made. Aww. Wait, what do you mean progress? What? Sorry, I'm getting a bit confused. Counting? Ah, fair. Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to think of like... werewolves, ancient spiders, dragons, etc. Yeah, I could see myself playing that kind of thing. And if I know Wukong style, reserve my judgment, that's valid. It's one of those things like, I really like the good parts of Wukong, but the bad parts do kind of outshine. Oh, they don't outshine it, but they're definitely noticeable as well. Okay, so that was just like a little side thing. Maybe on the left here? Western Models is definitely very different, but can be lots of fun. Yeah. What else would I be good at? Funnily enough, I could see myself playing like a bandit or something. Kind of like gruff bandit lady. Black Myth Wukong in FF16 situation. What is an FF16 situation, Eclipsion? Because I don't know what that means. First Final Fantasy, I loved it. I haven't played it. Great gameplay with horrible writing. I wouldn't say Wukong's... I wouldn't say it's like horrible writing. It's that Wukong felt a bit too samey. By the end of the first area, I kind of felt like, okay, I've kind of seen this game now, you know? Like, it didn't feel like there was anything new to discover. And I could be wrong, don't get me wrong, but it just kind of felt... I don't know. Admittedly, the noble as well was like really annoying to me. Something about the noble just broke my brain. So I can't go this way. Sitting in ants, wondering what characters would be outside of my comfort zone. I think it's face characters. I think like a shy character would also be interesting to play. Like shy and nervous. Because I feel like I don't often come across as nervous, so like that would be interesting to do, like outside of my comfort zone. Like, oh, hello, hi, can I help you? Excuse me? Yes, can I, like that kind of stuff, you know? Like, I think that would be fun. Like, wants to be good, but also like very shy and nervous generally. Great gameplay with horrible writing. I mean, does FF16 have such bad writing? I heard like 16 wasn't like amazing, but not terrible. Is the lead in discussion type, not the wrestling type? Yeah. As we have Dark Souls games, I enjoy them, and dang, are they overrated? Yeah? I mean, there's no such thing as a perfect game, right? So that's always something to be considered. I think Dark Souls 1, I would agree, is a little overrated, actually. Because like Dark Souls 1 is really good, right? I do want to make that clear. But I think partially because of nostalgia, and partially because of like, kind of, like because Dark Souls was like the first one that really popularized the genre. I mean, it is literally called Souls-like, right? Because of that, I imagine, at least for a modern audience, Dark Souls 1 is not very enjoyable. Especially because there are some game design decisions that really impact Dark Souls very negatively. It's an absolute masterpiece in terms of map design. Yes, absolutely. Map design, I will never forget when I played Dark Souls 1 and you dodge the dragon on the bridge there, right? And you go down and you find the ladder to the bonfire that you were at before. That feels so cool. Like, I was genuinely blown away by that. It was this moment of like, oh, I see. Here's something that I think Dark Souls 1 does very wrong, actually. When you play Dark Souls 1, when you start, you go in to the giant demon for the first time, right? The, hey Ray, popping out of luck for a moment to wish you a great rest of stream, Armia. Thank you. When you go to, I'm not trying to say Sekiro improves on, so much on DS1. Sekiro is a masterpiece, and I adore it. It has kind of spoiled Souls-likes for me. Because I admit, when I was playing Wukong, I was just thinking, man, I could be playing Sekiro right now. And that's not Wukong's fault, but it's like Sekiro is so good. Hi, Nibiru. You have a pretty model. Aw, thank you. How are you doing? How are you? I feel like I recognize your name. Have you been in chat before? Or maybe like... Or maybe in Zoe's chat, that's also an option, because... We did do a collab a little while back. That's NAS training? Ooh, that's a good choice, Beta. Like your challenge run stream. I've done that before. Remember the art race? Where do you know me from Zoe's and other people's chat? That's where I know you from. Probably Zoe, yeah. Like I won't lie, half the people I know are from Zoe's chat. Like yesterday, I was in Osho's chat and I met a bunch of Zoe's friends there. Like we got talking. Also, hi Glitch, how you doing? Sorry, I didn't say hi to you yet. Don't worry, I'm not ignoring you. Dark Souls. So, okay, here's something that Dark Souls does, right? When you start off Dark Souls, you run into the first boss, right? And the first boss is, like, For an experienced player, it's whatever. But for a new player, it's kind of terrifying, right? So, chances are, most new players just die to the first boss. And they're like, what the heck? I can't beat this with like my little sword. What do I do? And then eventually they figure out like, oh, I can escape, right? Immediately after you escape that boss arena, you are, after being pummeled by a demon with a giant club, what do they give you? Right away, some of you might know. They give you a shield, and they tell you to hide behind it to handle projectiles. So instantly, most new players are not going to have a good time with Dark Souls because most new players are going to have their shield up and are going to be poking with a spear constantly. Like, you are incentivized to do that by the game. And that is a failure of game design. Like, straight up, it's a failure of game design. And don't get me wrong, you can pull out a great sword in Dark Souls 1, right? And some players do, but a lot of players don't. And the fact that they don't is very telling, in my opinion. Okay, range potion, neat. I know people that didn't know they can roll 2 attacks, it's quite funny. Yeah, but like, if you think about that, like, that is a failure of game design in my opinion. Like, I'm not saying like, oh, you need to sit the player down with a tutorial and like, explain it point by point, but, you know, a good tutorial would explain the game to you. I'm just not a fan of setting where everything is bleak and there are no good ends to the story no matter what. Dark Souls avoids that. It's still bleak, but it leaves the ends up to interpretation. That's fair. Also, Rapid Maelstrom, thank you for the follow. I have Starkos, no Stem, and Starkos with you today. How free. Hi, Osho. I just mentioned you. Don't worry, in a positive light. How you doing? Hi, sweetheart. I was summoned, yeah. I was like, I summoned the princess! Come forth from the depths of Cutie Town! Give me a shout out for Osho, please. Also, folks, if you haven't already, feel free to check out my Discord as well. If you want to join, it is a very lovely community, definitely worth checking out. We do anime nights and community nights and all sorts of other stuff. It is very, very nice. Queen summon the process, you know it. In real life, stabbing with a spear from behind his shield has been pretty effective historically. Yes, but is it fun in the game? That's the problem. The shift in music when the menu is open is quite jarring. I agree, actually. Honestly, this game feels like it's like a little bit rough around the edges, but like, you can tell the dev really did try, so I'm being pretty lenient towards it, I admit. Actually, because like, you know, indie game with a small team, this is their first ever game, they're clearly trying. Like, I feel like that's something to consider as well. I realize, oh, you would learn how to spear fight. Yeah, that's fair. Those also would have hit better if power stance were probably tutorialized. Yeah. Generally, a lot of players would have a better time in Dark Souls if there was a better tutorial. Just generally. Also, Osho, we are talking about the importance of tutorials in games and how Dark Souls fails at tutorializing its players. What's this? That sounds like I see the pattern of the sitting is bleak and it's rife with misery. That is a very common theme, yeah. And I admit, that is something that I'm really happy with, like Another Crab's Treasure, or even the Star Wars Souls-likes are like a little bit better at. Like the Star Wars ones aren't as bleak, in my opinion. Funny enough, Elden Ring does a better job with tutorials than the Dark Souls games. I shall have to take your word for it because I haven't played Elden Ring yet. I need to check out Elden Ring. I need to play it at some point. I really do. Here we go. I guess we can try going up to the surface? No, we can't. Elden Ring co-op with Dandy. That'd be fun. If Dandy wants to do that. I don't know if Dandy would be willing to, like, carry me, basically. But that would be cool if she's interested. Why do you not play the game? Straight bizarreness. What, Elden Ring? Elden Ring, the reason I haven't played Elden Ring is because I think I'm not going to like the open world nature of Elden Ring. To play Elden Ring with you, Armia? Okay, I will keep that in mind, Osho. I do also want to do a collab with Dandy sometime. Like, I do want to have a collab with Dandy, just because, like, I haven't done that yet, and it seems fun. Okay. This is the abbot. Speak. Takatsuki's coming away. I know, Mako don't. So that's what we're doing. I see. I can't stand how FromSoft ignore crossbows. No scaling? Yeah. With a Kaito, you can severely limit the open world nature. This is true. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. In the right spot? Yes, Goro. Bonk. I really like this, like, teleportation thing. What a beautiful sunset. Amber with your sunset. It's the monastery burning. And hurry up. The amber is a very weird thing to say. I'd love to make a crossbows only character, but like, it'd be like ultra hard mode, yeah. Do you imagine a first-person combat based game where your biggest enemy is trying to deal with OSHA compliance officers? I could actually, that sounds kind of funny. But yeah, honestly, Osho, I'd be up for doing something like that. Well, Goro dead. I do like the idea of going like bow only with Elden Ring or something. One thing that's annoying me sounds like about Elden Ring is that all quests are maximally abused. I just feel like... Okay. What? Like, in you guys' opinion, for the people who have played Elden Ring, because, again, I haven't played Elden Ring yet, is the open world nature of the game something that adds to the experience? And if so, why? Because, like, I'd love to know. Like, I'd love to hear your opinion, genuinely. But Elden Ring, it'd be a great time to show the game. Okay. Yeah, that'd be fun. I'm always up for more collab stuff. As an aside, I would play the heck out of a TTRPG based on, like, a Souls-like. No strictly structured tutorials necessary. Oh, to be clear, Sifil, I'm not saying a structured tutorial is what you need. The problem is that the game gives you the wrong impression. Like, the problem is not that there's a shield there. The problem is the communication to the player in that moment. It's not that you need a structured tutorial, it's that the tutorial that is there isn't giving the player the right information to have fun. Overall nature is very good because it vastly minimizes the struggle of getting stuck behind a boss and needing to grind. Just go somewhere else if you want. The choice instead of being stuck in one specific area. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The tutorial that is there just tells you that the shield is good for blocking projectiles, doesn't it? It does, but Sifil, think about it like this. Like I mentioned, you're a new player. You've just gotten, like, beaten up by this giant demon. And then right after that happens, they give you a shield. Like, think about, like, the thought process of a player there, you know? I'm talking about, like, player psychology. Open world is good for having more stuff to do, but I feel it's bad because it feels way more unfocused. See, that's the thing that I would worry about with open world stuff, because I feel like I'd just be like... You know, I have a tendency to get lost, even in straight lines, so... Way's secretary ended it better than Way himself. Murderer. Striking down Mako, for the abbot, for the monastery. Okay, but isn't he... That's the experience how much you're invested in it. As you invest, the more like it feels like boss hunting feels. The more invested in the story, the more you explore and look into learning things on your own and truly discovering it yourself. Okay. There are systems to show you where to go to progress the main story, so it's hard to get lost. Fair enough. Hi Devi, enjoy your drink. Like, I haven't played Elden Ring yet, so I don't want to judge it beforehand, right? I just, I know that I tend to prefer non-open world to open world. I tend to prefer linear to open world. Dang it. What are you doing, Devi? I'm still here. There's a mosquito in here in the trenches right now. Just... No need to apologize, Bjork. Ooh. What? Okay. Okay, this boss isn't too rough. I just need to... Shut! Oh, that's mean. Okay, 3 attacks, gotcha. Ah, dang it! What are you punished for breaking quest lines, say? You get kind of pretty heavy to main story beats in Elden Ring. If you have a guide, they can get you to side stories or useful items. The class more non-linear design is much stronger than in the open world, with an exploration and storytelling. I don't really mind because it does a good enough job of presenting other paths to take to exploring it stronger. I see. Okay. So here's the thing that I generally don't like about open world games. A lot of open world games feel disconnected from their own world in a way, if that makes sense. Where like either the story or the general experience is kind of like a theme park rather than an actual immersive experience. And quite often level design suffers because of the open world nature of things. Like, if you, for example, can approach a specific level from 3 different sides, that needs to be considered in the level design, which, to be fair, can work. It's just a lot harder, and is often something that I find is done badly. Does that make sense? I hope that all makes sense. Gotcha. I think I'd say Elden Ring falls into that trap, but I've not played all the way through it, only about half. Yeah, fair enough. The open worlds don't develop on the present world building. That all very empty with nothing special in it. But with the Elden Ring, I never felt that. Okay. I see it. Yeah, very fair. They do the right thing, Master. I'm not sure, but it's better this way. What? It's like, here's a forest, here's a castle, here's a desert with ruins. Okay. See, it's why I haven't played Elden Ring up until this point, but I am willing to give it a chance. Like, I do want to be very clear about that. I don't necessarily think it's a bad game. I find myself doubting that I will enjoy it more than Sekiro. I fully expect that I will like Sekiro more than Elden Ring. Thankfully, world building is vague and open-ended enough that side quests are still relatively in line and not breaking from the world. Okay. Elden Ring is pretty good about basically having dungeons that only have 1 or 2 well-designed paths. You're trying your pace, no pressure. Would you like an example of what I believe is a good open world for its time? Sure, Uber! That's what I dislike about Elden Ring. You have a lot of dungeons with 5 crafting items and then 1 to 2 cool items in them. Liquor is very, very good. See, I feel like, on the one hand, I would love to do like a collab run of Elden Ring. Like, oh, first time playing and I'm playing it with my friend kind of thing. On the other hand, I also feel like it might be good for me to just have the experience solo. You know? A shame. I'm grateful to him despite everything. He looks so old. Revive him. I like the necessary equipment, so try not to die yourself. But you're a god. Few more minutes and it'll be too late. With or without equipment. We need to go, Marco. Drama queen, Jesus. Get rid of Akatori. Hey, Amber, didn't anyone survive? I like how she just tosses him. Now, Dark Souls 1 to 3 get the same items en route a lot more often. I always advocate people experience their first playthrough of any Souls-like solo. As a person with Sekiro, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring fight for my favorites, Sekiro is a better overall game, not gonna lie. One thing that breaks out Elden Ring world is the large bears and where they are placed sometimes. Sekiro is definitely a more pure anime because it has much tighter design philosophy. Yeah, I'm just thinking about, like, for example, right? Sekiro has the valley with the snake, like the massive snake. We have to, like, avoid it. I don't really see how that's feasible in Elden Ring, you know what I mean? Like that kind of feeling, where, like, you're playing like a cat and mouse game with this giant snake. And that is like a pretty scripted section, but it's really cool as well. And it feels like playing like a Japanese tale. I feel like Elden Ring would have difficulty catching it. I believe Morrowind, even if it didn't age particularly well, has an example of a good open world. Feels like an open alien world ripe for exploration. I can see it. Last thing going up an elevator and oh hello, proceeds to get bullied by a large bear in random location. Don't forget for always summoning and feelings. Oh yeah, summoning is perfectly fine. Elden Ring is way more generic in that aspect. Different world ideas. Yeah? I see the different world ideas thing as well. Just a hot take. I didn't like the giant snake sneaking section of Sekiro. It's very cool the first time, but on repeat playthroughs, really wish I could skip it as it becomes more of a tedious speed bump. I can see that, yeah. I can understand that. I think you don't want to try Elden Ring that much, so you don't get to try it. No, okay. Oh, sure. I'm being very critical of Elden Ring, but I do want to try it. Just, like... I'm putting out my... I'm putting my reasons why I don't think I will like it. But that doesn't mean I don't want to try. It's one of those things where, like, I'm skeptical of the game, but I'm willing... Like, in the same way, like, I was skeptical of Vampire 6th Edition, right? And I found some stuff that I actually genuinely liked in that game. So, you know, like, there's positives as well. Like the gameplay detail and the main character doesn't have a start weapon. Yeah, and it is actually kind of neat. Like, we toss the gods, so now we're a little bit weaker, actually. Like, I don't want to judge Elden Ring beforehand, either. A funny Elden Ring story, because people refused to summon for him, they nerfed the hardest hidden boss, Radahn. It was like month in September. Power swim. Use it on the water dash to overcome geysers and electric seaweed. Okay. I'm more skeptical of things labeled the best thing literally ever. Okay, that's neat. I think it was great as a first Souls-like. I could see that. I think at the moment... Like, I admit, I didn't really enjoy Mortal Shell 2. And I didn't really enjoy... Yeah, we just got the staff back instantly. Like, I didn't enjoy Mortal Shell 2, and I didn't really enjoy Wukong that much. So, I'm kind of thinking, like, I'm currently I've been thinking about this a bunch. It's like, have my tastes, like, changed into where I don't like Souls-likes anymore? Or... like, I don't know. Phantom refuses Johnny cooperation. Actually, should have come back at a critical moment instead of a normally insurmountable obstacle. I agree. Ah, I see. Where are we? I thought we agreed to go to town. Seems to me you don't realize how dangerous towns are. The police, military, and responsible citizens are around every corner. The Empire isn't that totalitarian. Witnesses? Okay, what? There's nothing wrong with putting off playing something you're not currently interested in, even if people assure you it's a great experience. Even if you get around to it 10 years later, assuming people really wanted to share the experience with you, not just gush about the latest, greatest thing. Be happy whenever you get around to it, if ever. It goes for everyone, not just content creators. It's just one of those things where, like, I do worry that, like, I'm going to be unfair to the game either. Like, I don't want to be unfair to the game either, you know what I mean? I realize I'm being, like, very, like, skeptical about Elden Ring. But it's also one of those things where, like, I know what I like. And I also know what Elden Ring does to some extent. So it's, like, skeptical, you know? Okay, I can't go through there. I have to go the other way. 8 hours underleveled and beat her down twice because the first time we both died. Didn't count at the first one for patches. Oof. We can't keep a very open mind to souls like that. I do try to keep an open mind, right? Like, I do want to be, I do want to stress this point. Like, I am not saying, like, beforehand, like, oh, Elden Ring bad, right? Like, I do want to be very clear about that. Kakator could actually used to be more condescending and detached, acting like they know better. Yeah, they're trying to do that. Yeah. I can leave from my wall. I feel crazy. It's in the room with me even now. How does this go against, say, like, Shovel Knight? So I haven't played Shovel Knight, but comparing it to Hollow Knight... I would say, like, the writing really suffers. So I think it's funny how much we're ignoring the current game at the moment. The current game isn't bad, it's just kind of like... It doesn't have enough character to itself in a lot of ways. Oh, that was mean. What is the worst Souls like? The worst? Oh, that Italian one. Enoia or something? I love the style of that one, but like the game design was so bad. Like it's Enoia or something like that. Enotria, that was it. Enotria, the last song. I really wanted to like that game, but I just didn't. On release, it was like... So visually it was beautiful, the atmosphere was really good, and there was a lot of weapons, but... The bosses sucked, the enemies spammed projectiles, camera was awful, the tutorial sucked, so it's just like, it just didn't get to come together in a good way. I like being able to dash out of the water like a dolphin, that's kind of fun. Boing! Worlds Has Fallen, the very first one. I've heard bad things about that one as well. I played the second one. The second one is okay. The Mayor, Amber Excavation Manager from Foreign Bower. I'm 34B. Kiss it, woman. The game has a lot of traveling. To be fair, it is a Metroidvania. Metroidvanias are meant to kind of go from point to point and like figuring out stuff as you go. So like, I don't hate that part of it necessarily. Whoop. I think this probably is the worst one compared to Lords of Fallen. Yes, Enotria. Like I just mentioned, Enotria is genuinely worse. Piece of malfunction. Why? Down. I lost a key there once upon a time. A key to a very important place. Lab stop the amber storms. Oh, is that what we're doing? I see. I didn't realize we were trying to stop the Amber Storms. I was like, okay. Now I know. Yeah, Anotria is one of those games that God, I wish that game was good. Remember playing Dr. Team Souls-like that came out a few years back? That might be Anotria, because that one had like different masks that you wore. See, okay, the platforming in this game is really good. I tell you, the gameplay-wise, this game is really solid. Believing that Hollow Knight and Silksong are the best Souls-like, but only keeping the feeling and soul of the best games. It's interesting because, like, I feel like such a contrarian when I say this. I didn't enjoy Hollow Knight, right? Like, it didn't really click with me. But I absolutely see why somebody would like Hollow Knight. Like, I can absolutely understand why Hollow Knight is a good game. It wasn't for me. Didn't like Hollow Knight, that's perfectly fine. There's not Doll Marionette one. It's not Lies of P. Oh. The Misia. I think it's contrarian opinion is valid. What's down here? Ah, hello. The Misia. That's perfectly fine. I nearly 100% of the game. Like, I love the vibe of Hollow Knight, right? Like, Hollow Knight has a fantastic vibe, an amazing world. Like, in that sense, Hollow Knight is 10 out of 10. But the gameplay really just does not click with me. Like, some games people absolutely hate. Kong is the worst game due to feeling balanced to stop speedrunners. I guess I could see that. For me, it's just like, okay, you know what ruins Hollow Knight for me? Like, genuinely ruins it for me. Contact damage. In fact, for me, personally, this game got an extra point. Like, if I did grading, right, I would give this game probably like a 7 out of 10. I would give it an 8 out of 10, just purely because it doesn't have contact damage. Because contact damage is a really annoying mechanic that nobody likes. I can't believe you have an opinion. How contrarian. Yeah, no, like, just, I don't like contact damage. I think it's a really dumb mechanic, and I don't like it. Oh no, an enemy touched me, so I took damage. Like, what? No, that's dumb. Especially in a game where, like, you do melee damage. Like, at least with Metroid. At least with Metroid, you have, like, a ranged attacks. Severed Steel remains the only game I don't like. Oh, I like Severed Steel, I admit. Okay, Zuma. I think Armia would hate the Mega Man series. Hate is a strong word. Dislike, maybe, yeah. You're not like Silksong? I don't think I would like Silksong. I don't think it's for me. I also think, generally, a lot of people recommend Hollow Knight generally, and not to say they're necessarily wrong, but I will say Hollow Knight is not for everyone. Like, I don't think Hollow Knight is for nearly as many people as, like the internet says it is. It has to be kind of, you could only heal by performing a heavy attack with a long wind-up. The DLC was supposed to force your enemies into a stun state with a mix of damage and parries, but it was nearly infeasible in crowd fights and boss fights. Yeah. See, honestly, that's a little bit how I felt with Mortal Shell, where, like, all the enemies are like, hyper spongy, and then they throw, like, 50 of them at you. It's like, okay. Can't go this way. One that's kind of hyped up, which is why I see it as that dubious. Haha. Brutal Souls like Severin's Blade of Darkness. Never heard of that. I thought people, players would not use bounce as much as they need to. What do you mean, Punk? It would add contact damage. They wouldn't use bounce. I mean, yeah, the combat would be different. All Night and Silksong are great games. Yeah, they're really well made. They are well-made games that I just personally didn't really enjoy. It is accurate though. See, that's the thing though, like, I think it's accurate if you're a Metroidvania fan. If you're not, like, I don't think you'll enjoy Hollow Knight. I really don't. I think it's something important to consider as well, like, a little bit of the nuance there. It's why, whenever I recommend a game, I go, I would recommend it if this, and this, you know? Because not everyone is going to look for the kind of games I recommend. I think Silksong should have won the Best OST in Game Awards. That is, I think, very fair. Like, the music in Hollow Knight and in Silksong is very, very good. That's very fair. We did have a valve. Maybe we can do something with that. We have one of the valves. Do we will always struggle to distinguish. This is a great game that everyone should try, and if you don't like this game, there's something wrong with you. So I often feel with rhythm games, they're a very niche genre that only a minority of gamers will actually enjoy playing. Yeah, like, I love Metal Hellsinger, right? I think it's a fantastic game. But also, if you don't like rhythm games, you're not gonna enjoy it. Well, it's fun weirdos who like being tortured by a platformer, which I'm one of. Fair enough. Poor tea. Poor. Oolong. Okay. Poor is fun to say, by the way. Poor. Poor. I'm sorry. It's just a fun word. Poor. Water. SD feels chaos to the max. Increase max health at one segment. 7,500. Okay. But say it 10 times fast. Try not to get banned. No, I don't think I will, Sifl. I don't want to say something that might get me banned. No, thank you. Slaps? I've never had that tea. No whimsy? There's a difference between whimsy and getting banned, huh? Like, I don't want to get banned. Okay, just got stuck there for a second. Huh. Trap failed successfully? What kind of flavor does it have, Glitch? Because I'm not familiar. Well, that was the YouTube channel reviews obscure Souls-like titles, so we don't have to. What the nostalgia Souls are. It's great, Army. I just remembered a game that not only does contact damage well, but actually justifies it in the universe. Okay. What is the game? What about being above the West Water Elevator? Called EG. Okay. Maybe is for the bump combat? Is. What is is? What a dim sum late night? Oh, it's green tea. Okay. I do like green tea. I generally would say I prefer black tea. But I can enjoy green tea as well. RPG where you bump into enemies to deal damage. That's which is flavors complement the food you eat. I see. Okay, I think I see how I need to go. It's an old school style platform shooter made by Daniel Ramam. He plays a girl trying to survive an alien invasion. That reminds me of the game Prey. The original Prey. I play like a Native American guy who doesn't want to save the world, but is kind of forced to. Which as a concept is just kind of cool. Like, it's kind of old by now, but it's a really interesting looking game. Nice. See the similarity? The aliens are very different? Uh-huh. God, I love the combat in this game. Generally feels really good. The way that the horror immersive sim had to take the same name. Yeah, it had something to do with marketing, honestly. Sometimes milk would augment the taste, but if you added a chamomile, I'm gonna judge. I don't really like milk and tea, personally. Not really my thing. Okay, wait for it. Go. Okay, it worked out. Let's dodge all of this. Okay. I've had milk and tea, but I suppose I can see the appeal. It can be nice. I personally don't really like it, but I definitely understand why people like it. Oh! Okay. Not this way. I'll run out of... yeah, this... I don't have enough, oxygen. 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 Dang, that's a long... I might need to, like, try and speedrun that area. I can see now, I'm curious. Some people really like it, some people, like, really don't. For me, promoting an old obscure game? You're promoting in my chat, Uber! How dare you! Thank you for the care package, Punk. Wow! Wait, I need to, like... hang it. Ah, that's difficult. I personally like Earl Grey plus English breakfast together with no sugar or milk. Okay. I do really like English breakfast. English breakfast is a really good tea. There we go. Oh, dang it! There we go. Got it. There we go. If it's just black or green tea, I'll put milk in, but I usually go for other flavors where it stops fitting. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, wait for it. We need to go really fast here. Okay. Go. Okay. I'm curious to try South American tea. I heard great things. I don't think I've ever had South American tea. There's anything I agree with the English on is their meal strategy. Big breakfast for long-lasting energy. Small lunch to give you boost. Big breakfast would destroy me, personally. Like, I cannot do a big breakfast. I will not function for the rest of the day. on! God! That is really punishing. That is really tight. Like a 1 to 2 hour long breakfast on a Sunday? Yeah, I could see that. Admittedly, it is nice to take your time, right? Like, that I can absolutely see. I just don't want a big breakfast personally in the morning. I want to eat something, like, small, and then, like, be, like, out and about. Go. Go down here. Oh, jeez. Oh, baby. This in Singapore really twisted my perception. One moment. Okay. Okay. Working your way through some eggs, bread rolls, jam and cheese at a leisurely pace just hits the spot. Oh yeah, I can definitely see that. If you're not working that day, then sure. The thing is, nowadays I'm always working, so... Like Hong Kong breakfast? What makes something a Hong Kong breakfast? I am enjoying this chat, by the way. I hope you guys aren't having a good time, like... In general, by the way, do you guys think I'm too negative? Like, I feel like I was kind of being mean to Elden Ring. Like, I feel like Osho got a little... Not upset, is the wrong word. Got the impression that I, like, disliked Elden Ring or something. Which, I don't. I don't really have a strict opinion on Elden Ring yet, because I haven't played it yet. Actually, traditional Hong Kong brekkies, dim sum and chang feng. You're very fair and balanced in how you express your opinions. Okay. I worry sometimes that, like, whenever I say something negative about a game, that like, comes across as me hating on it or something. Which is obviously not the case, like... There's no such thing as a perfect game, so... Even the games I really love, like Signalis, I actually have criticisms for. Difficult to see. Oh, I see. Interesting. I wonder what pattern this needs to be. Just posted? Like, Signalis is very quiet and very slow in a lot of places. And while I love the vibe of it, like, it's... Sometimes, some parts of it are not very fun. Like, Nowhere is kind of annoying, because you don't get a map to work with. Which narratively works, but... I could absolutely see some people getting enormously frustrated with it. Oh, that was really close. Would be fun to hold some prejudices. Those could be smashed if the game's good enough. It's like, it's one of those things where, like, I can be skeptical about a game, but I will still give it a chance. rather the one armed top-down game, you fight even parasites while you're a dismembered person. A singular arm. Sounds interesting. I wonder if I can reach this jump. Let's see. I think I can, actually. Yes, I can. Now... Okay, but this needs to be higher up. Okay, gotcha. We turn this, like... down here. Then we do this. Then we do this. Put it back there. Something like this. Let's try this. I've played Carrion. I have not. There is that one game, the irony I'm really interested in. What other one am I interested in? Like, Carrion... I'm not familiar with. Like, the irony I'm really interested in, because I love the idea of, like, in that game, part of the idea is, like, whenever you die, you take pieces of the monsters to rebuild yourself. Which, as a concept, is really cool. This really plays a thing with comedic amounts of pixel gore. Okay. Depending on how it's done, I might enjoy it. Twitch friends play it, and dang, it's intense. The wait, the irony, or which one? So that was mean. I got like damaged 3 times there. Nice. Okay. Wish you could clear it in 1 or 2 streams. Maybe. Endoparasitic. Sorry, okay, wait, because you guys just mentioned like 5 different games. I think I completely missed a part of chat or something. Sorry, no, it's okay. I'm glad you guys are excited. It's just, I need to make sure I can follow along. What is endoparasitic about? Like, how does it play? And if you guys had that. Many operations have been temporarily suspended due to uncontrolled amber formation in the internal organs of our staff. Well, that's unfortunate. Endoparasitic is a survival horror game where you play as a man who has his limbs torn off with his 1 arm. Okay. Okay, we can't go that way. Is Google it? Yeah, I can see the 10s. Blasphemous would also be a pretty good game to try. I feel like I've tried Blasphemous. I don't remember if I liked it or not. But trouble paraplegic with a parasite crawling into his brain. Oof, terrifying. When I was going to play the game, you have to use it for everything? As a concept, that sounds really interesting. What an elevator, just like in the Search for the Sunken World. The author of the Sunken World, forget it. Let's just read The Origin of Civilization by Battle Pond. That was mean. There we go, we're good. My probably favorite modern Metroidvania is Axiom Verge. Axiom Verge. Second most Christian game after Doom? Wait, which one? Because, like, again... Okay, hold on. Let's focus on one game at a time, guys. So, let's talk about Axiom Verge. Like... Let's just talk about that for a bit, because we're going through like a lot of games, and I'm getting confused. There's maybe like 3 different conversations going on at the same time in chat. Pretty much the spirit on success to Metroid. So many options, brain blast. Yeah, I'm having a bit of a moment like, too much. Okay. Information overwhelm. Go! Yeah. Like, I'm glad you guys want to share. Just, Whoop. There we go. I don't know exactly how Axiom Verge goes, but I think you play as a man who undergoes mutations in order to help him survive. Okay. That's always a classic. Suddenly exploded. That was me. Okay, how do I do this? Yeah, I kind of wish the music would like just go a little bit quieter when I open the map or something, rather than switching so harshly. How many simultaneous conversations can we have to overload Armia? Conversation 8. Exinverses have a heavy emphasis on the Metroid and Metroidvania. Okay. It's interesting because, like, I love the Metroid vibe. I just don't tend to enjoy Metroidvania. Well, I say I don't tend to enjoy Metroidvanias. There's a lot of Metroidvanias that I don't enjoy, but there are also some that I do, so... Like, fair is fair, I actually really liked Metroid Dread. Like... It's one of those games where, like, I did need to put it down for a bit and then come back to it, and I had a good time. But I did enjoy it, so yeah. Sorry, I'm suddenly reminded of a video called Imitator, and you know what? I want to show you guys that video because I feel a little bit like that right now, like I'm just hating on Metroidvanias or something. Like this.
I hate cleaning. I hate cooking. I hate raisins. I hate love triangles. Freaking hate wind instruments. I hate boredom. I hate working.
Hate Immigrant. I don't hate Immigrant.
I hate.
I just feel like Imitator right now.
I hate walking. I hate crane games. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them.
Like, I feel like... see, this is how I feel like whenever I criticize something, I feel like I come across like this.
I hate reverse harems. I hate falling down. I hate when the pillow is too warm and the blanket's too warm, but then you take off the blanket, but then it's too cold, and then you have to put the blanket back on. Yeah, I hate hating. I've never hated anything in my life.
Left 4 Dead Francis energy. Yeah, like that's always how I feel like I come across whenever I'm like criticizing a game. Just like, I hate this thing. Strawberry. Strawberry. Things are happening while these ads have prevented me from obtaining context. Oh, I'm so sorry, Punk. A berry on a straw? What should I invent next? Pish posh, I say. Pish posh. I have to say, I know I'm like, you know, discussing other stuff than the game, but I am actually really enjoying playing this game. Like, I don't know if that's coming across, but like, I am genuinely having a good time with this game. Like, the controls feel genuinely really good. I'm kind of glad. See, like, okay, the reviews for this game are actually quite negative. I'm kind of... See, this is why I don't always look at reviews, because... Yeah, I can tell because you're thoroughly relaxed. I want to join it, I would assume you had stopped playing it. I mean, yeah, that happened with Mortal Shell, where I was just like, I'm getting frustrated, I don't want to play it. It's not too bad when I might just sleep through this level. Admittedly, when you're playing it, it's a lot more engaging than if you're watching it, I imagine, because like... This game has a very... like, the level itself is like very... like low energy, almost. Like a better term. I wouldn't enjoy the game, I just assumed he would have moved back to Scrandle or something, so don't worry. So anyway, let's play some Scrandle. Using I brought a tray of strawberries from Marks and Spencer's which had a dead bee in it. I was shocked. Didn't know they gave away freebies. I think I found all the valves, so now I need to go and invent steam. It's not relaxing to me, but it might be down to my personal taste. Yeah. I think in general the vibe of this environment is very chill. Also, that just feels cool, you know? Like, you beat up a guy, and then you dodge like a rock while like, picking up your stuff. Stuff like that, that does feel genuinely cool. It makes you feel very martial artist. I think I'm supposed to go this way? Oh no, never mind. I'm supposed to go over here. There we go. There we go. I forgot the question of the day, using the bow. Honestly, the staff is really cool. Like, especially in this game also, like, being able to switch back and forth is very fun. We're gonna lurk and briefly on account of my workday coming too close in order to vent brag. I felt I had a week of sleep last night, meaning I'm on my 34th hour wake. And I'm still making better progress on the current work project than an entire team of 12 contractors. A dozen professionals, and they can't match me when I'm half unconscious. You know what? I'll allow you to vent brag about that one, huh? Absolutely. I think that's fair enough. So what has changed now? Probably down here, right? Yeah. I kind of do love that about the word by the way, that it's like, the word is like meant to be like sacred. Like, imagine if you could just do that, like every time I go, oh, like that's sacred. It's just like, okay, cool. Like, in that sense, I actually really love stuff like Buddhism, because they always kind of just go, it's the most relaxed version of spirituality ever. It's just like, yeah, you know, you're just chilling. Kinda neat. Let's see. Sound vibrations? Yeah, pretty much. I kind of enjoy that. It's goofy in a fun way. Can I go to the right, actually? Aha, yes I can. Oh dear. Whoop! I have to say this, the underwater controls feel good as well, by the way. Which, consider the fact, I just said the underwater controls feel good. Whoever made this clearly knows what they're doing when it comes to controlling a character. That's really impressive by itself, honestly. Slight bit of damage, that's fine. Woo! This gives me a very good flashback, thanks to the escape sequence. Oh, I looked away for a second. That's bad. Go, 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 go. Oh! Oh! Okay! That worked out better than I expected, I'll be honest. Oh! Okay, go, 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 go. Oh, Jesus! I didn't see the falling platforms coming. Okay, that's a cool section. I like that section. Okay, I will need to lock in for that part. Like, I'm gonna lock in for that part. But the saying it wasn't feeling very close, then you looked away from the screen. Right, I'm just gonna lock in. Dang it. A little bit of damage, that's okay. Go, 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 go. Whoop! No! Oh, freak. Dive down. Dodge. Up like a dolphin, let's go. Swim like a dolphin. Sting like a bee or something, I don't know. Go, 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 go. Jesus. Ah! Hey, Alex. This is a hard part, actually. Like, this is generally actually kind of difficult. Okay. Walk like an Egyptian, sting like a bee. Swim like a dolphin, pinch like a crab. Looks pretty tough. This is a cool section for sure. It's not easy, but I'm having fun. Ow. That's unfortunate. Go, 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 go. The dolphin or river dolphin? Why not both? Saved it! The water rapids are a cool addition. Honestly, I really like this section. This section is a really cool bit. Like, genuinely, this bit is cool. Also, hi, Alex. Okay. I need to be careful how I maneuver here. Go. Okay. Keep going, keep going. Yes! Ah! Woo! That was really cool. You know what, guys? That just upped the game a lot, in my estimation. Genuinely. That was a really cool little section. That was awesome. Massive respect. Have a good escape sequence. Yeah, that was really good. I really like that. That actually felt pretty tense. Yeah, that was really well designed. And I'm only watching, yeah, like, it was really good. That was a really well done section. You know how they did that? Which I thought was very clever. I don't know if you guys noticed it, but when the, right before the pillars, right? There's a small section where it kind of forces you to wait for, like, just a split second before you can continue forward. And that allows the serpent to catch up to you. And that's actually kind of clever. And yeah, like the bridge collapsing and the pillars collapsing and stuff. Like, that feels really cool. Like, the bridge collapsing was really neat. I really like that section. See, that kind of stuff is why I love linear games. Because, like, I feel like in an open world game, that kind of stuff is very difficult to do. Okay, do we now need to fight the serpent? We have bigger problems. Yeah, there we go. So 2D versus 3D, basically. It's me, my sweetie. Snack. Ow. That was me. Do 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 do. I like that it like. I can't quite reach it at the moment. Ow. There we go. Okay, I do a lot of damage when it does, like... Oh, dang it! I thought I was above it. Fair enough. Bam, bam, bam. The class is spending non-linearity, but some developers cover Bethesda are not very good at. Absolutely. Like, mind you, you can do it in an open world game. It's just that, like, yeah, it does require suspending it, like you say. Okay, decent start. Okay. Can I actually? No. Okay. Good to know. I was trying to see if I could climb up on that wall there. It could be a challenge mode where you must go through the environment via do this way only. It could, yeah. Oh, that's a little annoying. The poison is like right where the eye is. Okay. I like the fact that the eye is getting red as it's like taking damage as well. Nice detail. Yeah, honestly, I'm generally impressed with this game. Like, as I'm going with this game, the more I like it. Like, okay, the writing is really bad. Like, we've established that by now. But the rest of the game I really like. Snake is eyeing you, Armia? Yeah, I get the feeling it is. Ow. I'm gonna try to lure it to attack here. Yeah. I still got hit by the attack, but that's alright. Or translation, yeah. Either the writing or the translation is just really bad. I do wonder what this would be like in its native Polish. That's kind of a cool attack. That's fun. Okay. And this is a fun fight. And I really like this game, yeah. Sorry, I keep like saying the same thing, but like, I really do. Polish game, nice, represent. Yeah, I like the writing is not very good, but I wonder if it's like decent in its native Polish. It seems to have a freaking frog tongue. I think it's supposed to be like a needle. Ow. Nice, got it. Sorry, Rod, enjoy your drink. Nice, sweetie! Why are you doing that, Akatori? That's mean. Rock tongue is funnier? I mean, fair. The snake is eyeing you, Armia? Yeah, they definitely were. So we were talking about, like, Metroidvanias that I might like. Honestly... Yeah, like, I enjoyed Metroid Dread. Metroid Dread was quite fun. So, yeah. I also go from side to side when somebody hurts my tongue. Yeah, you know, as you do. You just woo, like, ow, my tongue, and I go like. Okay, my tracking died. Yeah, that's gonna be easier to do in 3D. Do you prefer the Metroidvania to be more melee or shooting? I think shooting generally, especially if it has contact damage, then definitely shooting. Loot! Oh, an abundance potion. Actually, yeah, I should. Make one of these and then get a whole bunch of amber. Oh, wow! They weren't kidding when they say more amber. Jesus! Oh my god! I think they tripled our gains or something. Okay. Holy. Loads of amber. There's another voice line that, like, character that I could see myself voicing. Like a Cockney character. I want to go over here to the right first, just to take a look. What do we have here? Oh, is this the... Oh. What? Oh. Interesting. Is this the Amber Castle? No, I don't think it is. Warp travel? Indeed. Yeah, I think this is for later. This is a future spot, I think. It's a teleporter. Yeah, indeed. I do enjoy the teleportation stuff. I honestly, the more I play this game, the more I like it. Like, genuinely. Like, I was kind of skeptical at first. But as I play it, I'm really enjoying it. Mostly Castlevania in 2 decades is looking mighty fine, and no contact damage either. Is it changing in the industry? Ooh, okay, no contact damage, you say. In that case... Before I go there, really quickly... Burger was good? What kind of burger was it? Also forgot, enjoy your drink, Han. How are you doing? Oh. What a wrench. I know it's not really the kind of game this is, but imagine if you could use the wrench as a weapon. The clong! Maybe Muay Thai or Krav Maga. Krav Maga is scary. Oh, hi, Taki. How you doing? How in the frick? Okay, the guy just stole stuff from us. River Belmont drawn like he's been plucked straight out of that Dream Daddy game. Oh, okay. Admittedly, Trevor Belmont in the series is kind of a hottie. It's got that like gruff man thing going that I really like. Like, it's funny because like I'm not like like I am into men, but like I'm definitely a lot more picky about my men than I am with women. Chicken burger with bacon, self-made paprika, chili sauce, cream cheese. Ooh, that was good. Nice. And yeah, I had Big Sleeps. How's game been? It looks cool. Yeah, I really like this. I think it's quite solid. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I can't open this. There has to be like some other way. Like a secret path or something. Let's do some sketchy stuff. Do. Hope I get away with it. All to do that day. Get away with it. What are you gonna do, Taki? This looks like a Metroidvania. It is. Okay. So both these doors are locked. Oh. Yoinks. Mine now. No! I think you would like it, Link. If you enjoy Metroidvanias, I think you'd enjoy it. Huh. What? Okay, I'm a little confused. Wrong lever! Am I supposed to go back to... Okay, wait. Where's the thief at the moment? Okay, the thief's trail is through this door. So surely there has to be a way to get through the door, right? There was a lever there, but like, no obvious way of getting to it. Huh. I'm a little stumped by this one, I'm gonna be honest. Emperor Belmont from Nocturne looks really handsome too. The fixed driver got that whirly hot hobo I can fix fine. And the new Castlevania's got into therapy and barked like crazy. A heavy attack doesn't do it. Did I miss like a lever somewhere? Aha. Okay. No? Huh. I'm actually a little bit stumped here. Okay, does anybody know what you... Does anybody have an idea of what I should do here? Like... Should I just go back? I could go back. Maybe there's something else I can do. Oh, wait. I just saw it. Yeah, I just saw the lever. I literally saw the lever as you said that, Rod. How do I... Okay, so how do I reach that? Like this, maybe? Feel when no slide? There is a slide. Oh, it's a roll, but close enough. That was like way simpler than I expected, I'm gonna be honest. Like, most Metroidvanias would be like, alright, go back to the other level and now like figure something out there. But no, actually. Let's see. The Shantae game's good, by the way. I don't think I've ever played any of those. I know what the thief threw at the lever. The key to the moth is quite fragile. Well... Yoshi! One of the new ones that was very good. Okay. That's also like a Metroidvania, right? Like the Shantae game. Or are those more like action platformer type skills? That Pirates Cast was pretty great. Other games don't have their fan base only because of Shanbei. Metroidvania with cute gals, basically. Sold. That was easy. You know, cute gals. Should just sell everything to you like that, yeah. Does Elden Ring have any cute gals? Like, you could sell it to me that way. Nice transformations via belly dancing? That's actually really cool. Like, unironically, genuinely cool. There are mommies. Really now? Elden Ring has a million cute gals? What? How did I not know about this? Like, here you guys are, like, trying to, like, tell me the good things about Elden Ring, and nobody tells me about the waifus. Marika. Marika's tits? Wait, what? But you are maidenless? I have heard, like, but you are maidenless. Just never thought to appeal to your base desires. Use the glider to travel long distance and slow down your fall. Wait, what? Oh! Oh, it is! Okay, so we're doing a little bit Avatar. Let's go. I think certain NPCs say that's pretty good. But you are maidenless. Shantae is full of hot waifu characters. Okay, okay. We have a glider now. That's actually really neat. The only thing I really wish is that, like, the upgrades were a bit more... like, you find them in the environment or something, rather than just... I guess this is a curse in Elden Ring. Also, Maruka is also a guy, Radagon. Of course, you know what? Considering it's George R.R. Martin, I'm not surprised. I know George R.R. Martin didn't do all of the writing, but that definitely has his vibes. Jump, make an air dash, and open the glider. Okay. Where do we want to end up? Okay, that works. Hello? Only some guy who aren't so strict. The whole regiment was garrisoned. We're not as crass as you. Selling it that way did not cross our minds. Yeah, sure. True, for we are noble and respectful. Oh! Okay. Even a zombie guy is a waifu. Kella is also a guy. Is the plot of Elden Ring just incest? Game of Thrones was a test, apparently. Look. George R.R. Martin has an incest kink, and he knows it. And frankly, I respect him for knowing himself. With his writing quirk. I respect him for knowing himself. It's easier than you were making a chant. I mean, admittedly, good game design definitely helps. And it's not like It's not like I will always play a game just because it has pretty girls. Because if that was the case, I would play Zender Zone Zero, and I definitely won't. Cause gotcha. Of course, but hot women. That is gambling, so of course not. Is this thing is there for like one family and two suppose the outside siblings from a different family? I mean, yeah, but also it is literally about like the main like ruling family does incest constantly, so it's like, you guys are stuck in the body of a child such young. Sentinel, thank you for the follow. I have Starkos, no extended Starkos today. They are free. What else has cute girls, Armia? A little game called Pyre. Maybe you've heard of it. Ah, Pyre. But I don't think you've told me about this before, Sifel. Games I play don't have to have pretty women, but they're certainly welcome to. Sifel. Don't worry, Pyre is on my list to play. I will get to it sooner or later. Speaking of things you should do, you should subscribe to my YouTube. I think there's also have a doll gal waifu. Oh, is that the like the blue lady with the like the many arms? Like the bamboo with L? Release and press A. I see. I appreciated the caked up armor knight. Hey, yeah, like. Okay, wait. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Release and press A. Ah, there we go. Okay, I see. Okay, it is a timing thing. Oh, that's difficult timing. Got it. Got him. Okay. But up this side did no. I no leave anymore. What? Okay, we make it work. That was a little spicy, but we make it work. God, the timing of that is like very specific. There we go. Nice. Okay. Ow. Ow. Dang it! Ah, well. I am starting to have a bit of a headache. So I might actually leave it here for the day. But I mean, a 5-hour stream is pretty good. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Ooh. Oh, wow. I can really feel my muscles. Always a joy to watch. Yay. Thank you for streaming Shining through your screen. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Yeah, this was honestly really fun. This was a good stream. I had a good time. Like, the pre-game chat was fun, and then also, like, honestly, the game itself, I will admit, I was skeptical about the game going in. I really was. But I really like it. Also, ow, hi Dillahan. I'm just finishing up. I really like it. I really do. Well, as always, if you guys enjoy my stuff, feel free to check out YouTube. Oh, I'm blue now. Yes, we're ending blue. Jesus Christ. Oh, dear Lord. Okay, let's find us a raid target, shall we? Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. This was kind of a chill stream. I enjoyed that. Like, sometimes a chill stream is good, you know what I mean? Like, sorry, just trying to find like somebody who I wanna raid. Just somebody that I want to raid. Do 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 do. I have a few people I could raid. You know what? Since I'm blue, ow. Let's go raid. Let's go raid talk. Alright folks, thank you all very much for coming. If you haven't already, feel free to join my Discord. And of course, if you are subbed, here's a raid message. If you're not, here's a raid message. I will be back tomorrow. I hope you all enjoy that. Thank you for lurking, Kazi. Thank you, thank you. Have a good one, thank you. This was honestly really fun. I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna be doing... Let me check the schedule real quick. What was it again? Dogtown, yes, another relaxing game. So, bit of a chill week this week, which, hey, not a bad thing. I'm gonna be working on the mocap in a second after dinner. Anyway, thank you all very much for coming, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.